Please tell me you watched it. Please tell me you watched it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Please tell me you watched. This is better every time. Which I actually missed the very, very first episode when it came back on. I have a question. Let me get your take on um Lady May. Do you feel like she's being a overbearing mom, or is she just being a normal mom? Because sometimes I feel like she gets to be overbearing. See, I need my Reese cups on this and my water. I didn't realize I bumped his with Bye Babe. She's on too. But I was really, yes, she is. She's overbearing. As a mother, sometimes we have to sit back and let our children fight their own battles sometimes so that they'll see the way. But not her. She dead in the middle of everything that's going on. Everything. Really? That's your first time? Hold on one second. Hold on. Well, let me give you a little back history on it. It's I'm yelling for Reese cups. That's why I keep putting you on mute. Okay. If you have demand, I advise you to go back because I'm gonna try to revise this as simple as I can and try to make you understand. Okay, Grace, which is I'm gonna give the description in case you didn't, catch all the characters' names, which some of them I'm not completely caught up on names. But the tall, light-skinned sister with the long hair, the one that's closer to the dad than the mom. Okay, she left and was gone for 20 years. When she came back, she had this daughter. She came back because her sister Grace committed suicide. So she came back for her memorial. Yes, it's almost like Power. It's almost like Power, and I tell you what it's almost like. Bounce. I have Bounce downloaded to my phone because that's not on cable or direct TV. Bounce is like the watered down version of this. And all of them live in this great big mansion where everybody pretty much has their own room, like their own sitting area and their own bathroom. My thing is somebody need to move out so they can stay out of each other's business. That's what it's boiling down to. Well, okay, she came back with this daughter, which she had by a white man, that she had court orders not to take that daughter out of state after her and the boy, husband or whatever, divorced. But she did. against his will. So when she got back there, she got reunited with Noah, okay, which is the father of their son. Okay. No one knew about this son, even Noah. Only Grace knew about this son. She gave him away. All of a sudden, he comes back into the picture, blah, blah, blah. He's very rebellious, tried to kill himself last week. And then, as you can see tonight, he told why. Okay. Oh, and the daughter had to have surgery. So her ovaries removed because she has cysts on the ovaries. So she can't have any children. Okay. Then we have the son Jacob, who's a minister. There's always been a hope. Always. Now, his wife's oldest daughter, Zaria, is not his. Just the little boy is. And I see why Grace's daughter felt that way about Zaria. Because Zaria had to tell that girl that she could not have kids because only the family knew. They kept it a secret. Okay. I'm just giving you bits and pieces of each case. So now, Jacob the son and his wife are divorcing. But right now, doesn't have a church. So he has no way to financially afford his wife and two kids accustomed to the lifestyle that they are used to living. Now, they lost their big church. They used to have a huge church that their father was the pastor of. Charity used to sing. Charity is the one that they keep trying to hold her down. I don't know why they do not want her to minister. They want to keep her a minister of music. But I don't know if you can notice or not. She is one of the Winings. Was it Marvin and Tarvin? She's Tarvin's daughter. She's one of the twins' daughter. Okay. She was married to a man who was having sexual desires but had not acted upon it, right? Well, they went on to get a divorce and he wound up being he wound up being with the lawyer. They moved in together, everything. Let me back you up a minute, okay? If you notice, Grace looks totally different from the other children. And she looks totally different because the lawyer, licensed lawyer that got with Charity's husband, his dad was his father. It's crazy. I'm telling you, if you go back on the man, you will be hooked. Hooked. I am glued to the screen every week. And this is the last season. Now, the light skinned lady that Jacob went to her door and she was dressed all in black, the way she came into the picture, she had this just such a country farm accent, sound like somebody got her from way out in I don't know where. Nobody was out there but her. Okay. All right. So they told Jacob into taking over their church. But let me tell you what. Basie came to get back at the father of I cannot think of his name. The older gentleman, that's the father. Grace is the father. He came back because, let me tell you what happened. They got the church that they were in because him and another guy had the church burnt down in order to get insurance money, but did not know that Basie, his father, Basie and the brown skinned lady that you saw tonight with the short haircut, and I can't figure out what her position is because she made a call after Jacob. She made it seem like she was all saved, sanctified, waiting upon this day. But then after Jacob left, she made a phone call. Okay, now all of a sudden, Basin is dead. Don't know what happened, but knowing Basie, Basie probably dead from owing somebody some. Hey, boo, how you doing? Girl, we ain't talking about Greenleaf. Did you see it, Shay? Please tell me you recorded. Well, the adopted son, well, not adopted son, Grace's son, Grace and Noah's son, he's always like been aggressive toward them. When he found out who his mom was, it was like he was just juicing her for money, juicing her for money. She put him into a facility, a rehabilitation facility, and he was didn't stay. She put him in a nice luxury apartment. Girl, you don't watch Greenleaf? Girl, you is missing out. I'm catching I'm catching Larry up now. Tonight was his first night watching it. And I'm trying to give him the back history. A little bit by little bit, not all of it, because it's something you got to go back on demand and watch. But he's been very aggressive towards his mom and his father. But he was very loving and welcoming to his sister. That's why tonight his sister got out because once he killed himself, tried to kill himself, he didn't want to see any family, until he asked to see his sister. And when he asked to see his sister, he told that he was raped in prison and that the person that raped him had HIV. And I was like, wow. And this is the last season. I was like, okay, are we going to end off crazy? So now we're looking at Jacob and his wife are divorced. Um, Lady May, which is the mother, I cannot think of the father's name right off here. I always call him Pastor. They're divorced, all still living in this mansion. Charity, she's divorced. She lost her husband to a man. And Grace, she's divorced because she was married to the white man. She's just never been married to Noah. But when she came back there, Noah was planning a wedding and his wife was pregnant. But they came back, they got involved, and of course that ended that. And we won't speak on Jacob the preacher, who tends to love white women that just be just in love with them. There was one at the church, the father had to fire her. It's just like a never, and it's like it's a story that keeps on giving. And that hot tail Zaria, which is Jacob and whatever his some wife name is, I can't stand. Was it Clarissa? Whatever her name is. The one I want to put a relaxer in her hair, that one. Her little fast tail is the one who's kinda when Grace brought her daughter there, Her daughter was very sheltered, was just naive to so many things that Zaria was used to. She introduced her to cigarettes. She introduced her to weed. She introduced her to I can't say sex because she couldn't have sex with her, but she told her all about it and she became interested in sex, and that's when they thought she was pregnant, but she wasn't. She had a cyst on her ovaries and they had to be removed so she could never have children. So the girl that you seen her fighting tonight, they're fighting over the same guy. And when that girl said, at least I can have children, that's why she stopped because she knew Zaria had told her that her first cousin had spilled the beans. And it was just, girl, it was good. It was good. It's a show that just keeps on giving. I mean, I can see it slowly ending. I'm interested because they're having to start another church all over. They're starting in a bar. Charity's not interested in being minister of music. And that dingy secretary who always got her headphones in her ear, but I clown believe she be listening to music because she know the whole church scoop. She's gonna be over the music, and you are back on demand now. Make sure you do. It's awesome. But I just can't understand why they're holding Chastity down. Jacob's a minister. Grace is a minister. What is it about Charity that they're holding her down? I don't get that. I don't get that. What you doing, Shay? Still working? I'm getting ready to warn y'all. I'm gonna do a. I was tagged to do a 40 question challenge. Be looking for y'all tag. After I make that video, I gotta tag 6 people. Look forward to. It's not bad questions. It's just questions to help getting to know you better. That's all. You still working, Shay? Or were you off today? I started to call you earlier. Larry, where's my plate? Shay, fill me in on the YT Street. I see 5 Avon. Did Read the Heart really take her profile down? It's gonna be war. Correction, it is war. Let's see if I can find it on my computer. Cause after Thigh Babe exposed her, what is it, Read the Heart of Philadelphia? That's just she took up her profile now. You know what? I believe she did. Okay. I see your videos. Is it that much to tell? Good Lord. No, her videos are here. Wait a minute. That picture's by Auntie Donna. Somebody said, whoever Thug Life is, who's Reed? Reed, the Heart of Philadelphia. Oh, you found Greenleaf. Thug Life wrote one day ago, rest in peace, Reed, the Heart of Philadelphia. YouTube career over last night. Popped. Somebody else said, read the Heart of Philadelphia. Rest in peace. Class. They kill me misspelling words. Class culture. Black YouTube. Hashtag rest in peace. Hashtag troll trash. Hashtag period. Hashtag by ish. So yeah, she's gone. These things people putting up here. Stop saying yes, ma'am, Larry. How old are you, Larry? Look, before I start telling you, say yes, ma'am. How old are you? Shay, bye, baby. Read the Pissy Philly has a message for you. Girl, I'm hoping these pictures have been altered. Read the Heart of Philadelphia, doxing and threatening right live right now. Are you okay, thumb sucker? Wow, I did not know. Wow. Oh, you be 36 next week? I'll be 49 in August. So you don't have to say 36. You saw it earlier. People shouldn't do this. Mean. That's mean. That kind of stuff make you want to go hide. Well, not me go hide on the rock because I'd have came back. I'd have had a rebuttal for that. A serious rebuttal. I mean, we all have our bad days. Hair back in a ponytail. My question is, where do they get this info that they get? Some of the pictures amazes me that they get. One reason they amaze me, because I would have took the picture looking like that myself. But where are they going to get this? I understand some are on Facebook, but you know what? I can honestly say since I've been on here, I've never went to Facebook to look for anybody else to see what anybody else is doing. That's not my business. You tell me what you want to tell me. But truth be told, Shay, you the closest person I'm to on Facebook, and it seems like more and more Larry and I are getting closer and closer with friendship. But like some people, they have 20, 30 people. Maybe if I stay around that long, I'll have that many people numbers. But I don't think I want that many people having my number. So I got an email. I'll get you back on the email. Are gonna come up one day and do an interview about your music and sing for us? Do a song for us? Don't tell me he over there in demand. I never forgot all about us over here, Shay. Where's Nadia? I know Five Baby's on. Oh, you will? Just let me know. Shay does my flyers, and we can set it up. Look, I'm looking at one of your thumbnails right now because I had went and listened to one of your songs earlier. Yeah. So it's at the top of my thumbnail. Well, wait a minute. It's wait, Larry. You're not the one. Are you live on your channel right now? Because if not, it's two, and the ones that I have, he's a musician. It's a Tuesday Night Live, July 7th with Larry Mitchell and 31 watching. He's alive now. Watch, listen.
So someone mentioned Dallas. The Dallas Guitar Festival is not happening the end of this month. It's happening. It's moved to September 25th, 6th, and 27th. And I have a slight conflict with that.
Shay,
I'm trying to figure out how
are
to
you
make that happen
here?
because I'm supposed to be in Indiana. Uh,
If you don't mind, will you try to find Larry's link? Because I have the wrong Larry. And the Larry I have here, um, no, this isn't you. This Larry's 47. Let me unsubscribe to him. I don't even know him. I thought that was the light right Larry. You have barbecue on your page. Let's see if that helps me any. Let's scroll down and see what we find. Yeah, what is your channel name, Larry? Now the barbecue, you got to pack me up some and send. I love barbecue. Let us do a taste test on camera and promote you, and I can shout you out. Try typing. I see why you changed your name. All these Larry Mitchells. I would have changed my name too. That doesn't change anything now about you coming and telling us about your barbecue. I need a talk show on TV where I can taste it. Ooh, what kind of car you got on your profile picture? So really, oh, the one right here, the really nice car. Okay, yeah. Now we got. I was wondering why I was never seeing your stuff. They got stuff would always come up, and I assumed that that was you. So you're into barbecue now? Are you into like the chopped barbecue? You know, like something we could order. Now I got the right guy.
On them ribs.
God, them ribs look good.
So y'all them ribs, how they cooking. I don't do no boiling on no ribs.
Now, if you prepare those ribs for me, because I don't do the cooking outside on the grill, would you be able to
Chicken breast.
ooh, those chicken breast, pack it up and send it to me if I ordered it?
Chicken breast good too, y'all.
We gotta get you
I
out
got
there.
think 6 more slabs of them baby backs I'm gonna put on here. I'll keep y'all tuned.
Who was eating all of this? He's from Shravenport, Shay.
What's going on YouTube to give y'all an update. Got the ribs on
Now
there,
he
got
put
them
the
smoked.
sausage on the smoked sausage on the grill.
Right there. I got more coming out right now. That's them Italian sausages right there with the queso.
Let me leave a comment for the stick.
Chicken breast. Burgers. All I can see is ooh wee. Let's look at that.
What do you charge for your ribs?
Smoke flavor. I cook my meat to perfection.
Oh, that was Mother's Day. Yeah, from Shravensport. Oh, you're the king of barbecue in your family. Well, if you that's a desire, you should branch out on it. Take it into consideration. What's that? What would you charge for a slab of ribs if someone ordered it? And I don't like for nobody to parboil at me either. I'll eat it and won't complain. But I think it's so much better when you put it on the grill and just let it take its time. Sip on some margaritas, laugh, tell a few lies. That's not bad, Larry. Exactly, Shay. Exactly. Because when I go into anywhere they sell ribs, like Apple Texas, Texas Roadhouse is my favorite, and that's what I get. And I can never get out of there under a $30 bill, and I might drink one mixed drink. Are you serious? Is that all local, or you do it and order? Mail it off. Look, look, Shay, I'm trying to get my Thanksgiving dinner together. I like turkey fried that day and maybe certain parts of it the next day, but it can dry out on you. No, I tell you what, when you fry one, I like to pull the skin off. I always get busted pulling the skin off of it. Okay. Look, Shay said, Larry, where you from, sir? I'm gonna have to take you up on that. And you charge how much for the turkey? She, she said, Larry, I ain't gonna kidnap you. My birthday is in August, and I think I'm gonna get a slab of ribs and a turkey. Oh, is that what Lady Nika is? Oh, he's single, Shay. Hint, hint. So is Shay. And I always do a birthday get together. God, I wish you was here, Shay. And I will order it at the 1st of August. What we'll do is we'll do an interview and we'll bring you on and I'll interview you. And then once I order the stuff from you in August, I will unpackage on the video so people will see what I'm getting. I even might come from behind the camera for that. You finally going, Shay? Yeah, we gotta get you out there, Larry. We gotta get you out there. And you go ahead and mark me down for Thanksgiving and Christmas. Shay, I need you to get me a flyer worked up for Larry. What's today? Monday? Thursday's enough time, isn't it? Yeah, he ships them and he ships them overnight. And see, that's the kind of stuff people need to know. Because you got people like me and Shay who don't like to turn our stove on. Is here as decoration. Unless my husband turns it on. Yep, we got to get Larry to 1K. That's our goal. We gotta get you there. It'll start with an interview. We'll give you tips, and then we'll take you to the growth streams where you can grow. That's what we would do. Cause I'm gonna tell you now, if you think you're gonna hit 1K, just sit there. You won't. We came on and we were lost. We had to find the growth streams. Cause you will not grow in that beef sector. They don't network. Now we love the mess. We listen. We go in there and get up in them bushes because it be funny. It be funny, but we don't dip down and say nothing. Oh yeah, one daughter. Yeah, you gotta support that daughter. We gotta get you there. Have you? Well, you've made videos, but have you ever went live? Well, right now I know you're getting over COVID, so you're not feeling your very, very best right now. So, oh, your mom is the cook, the pie, the cake, the pie. My aunt is my aunt, my mama, my two brothers, and my cousin. They're the bakers. Now I can cook, but I'm not a baker. Baking is nothing that ever interested me. Oh wow, that is an idea, Shay. If he got his meat from you and overnight it, it'll already be froze, and just keep it froze until he needs it. Because ribs can be expensive. Oh wow, he'll be in Buckeye, Arizona. Hope you take some oxygen out in that hot place. But you won't be there in September, will you, Shay? She's moving back home, supposedly. She been moving back home for what, for a couple of months now. Wow. Yo, we got to arrange just a little small meet and greet. Shay, Larry asked you where's home. Oh, you answered. Sorry. Oh, she'll still be in Memphis. Week after next. She'll still be there. Hollering she moving home. She'll be there to see her mama. We gotta get you an IG. You definitely, and I don't know why I'm preaching this because I was on here forever and didn't have an IG, but I do have one now, and it does make a difference. And the main reason you can send a DM, you can't DM here, and people get tired of emailing. Yeah, you need an IG so we all can exchange numbers. Cause see, here's the catch. Once I order something from you and I do a dinner and it's there, I've warmed it up and it tastes all good. Everybody's gonna want to know where did it come from? Where did it come from? Word of mouth. Best entertainment in the world. Yeah, if you can, try to set that up in the near future so people have more than, so many people on IG, people look over you, but when you have people following you, it makes a difference. I didn't think it made a difference, but it did. Now, where is everybody at tonight? Last night, when the bees was resting, my phone just kept lighting up, kept lighting. I said, now see, if the bees wasn't resting, I wouldn't have but one or two in here. Yeah, you will love Shay Channel. Wait until you hear some of the stories she tells. You'll be laughing forever. There's my other sister. Hey, my naughty boo. Where you been all day? I haven't been able to find either one of you all day. Larry was just telling us about his barbecue and stuff. Well, Nadia doesn't eat meat, but I don't know how interested she would be. I don't know if her whole family don't eat meat or just Nadia. Nadia eats very healthy. She has a great garden that she needs to. Nadia, do you grow cucumbers and watermelon? No, no, no. Cantaloupe. 'Cause I wanted to know if they were hard to grow. Oh Lord, hot tamale. No, I'm just playing. She's a very sweet person, and so is Larry. Very sweet. Where did Nadia go? I want to know if it's hard to grow cucumbers and cantaloupe, or is it too late? Oh, that's so sweet. I'm a teddy bear. I'm soft. Well, I need all y'all to move to North Carolina, preferably, the Burlington Greensboro area. Hint, hint. At least we can do a meet and greet. Shay, your mom already said she wanted to do a road trip. And Larry can cook. When's your birthday, Larry? Oh, you just said that. In a couple of weeks. And Larry can grill for us. Who's gonna make the mixed drinks? I am not a mixed drink maker. Trust me. This next Tuesday. That's a short notice. My birthday is August 13th. Or even if we set it for September. It doesn't have to be one of those big extravaganza meet and greets that they be having. But we do have some other people we can introduce you to. Oh Lord, Shay, we gotta introduce him to World. We're gonna break the bank ordering ribs and turkey and stuff. Hey, Nicholas, how you doing, babes? That would be even better because it wouldn't be so hot. Girl, Greenleaf, me, Larry, and Shay was talking about it. Greenleaf is off the chain. I mean, really? Can anybody's marriage work? I mean, really? Anybody? Can it work? They showing last week's now. Oh, the 40 question tag. Oh, y'all will find out because I'm going to tag all y'all. It's just simple questions. I thought the same thing when I got tagged. I was like, what? But it's just simple questions. Nothing personal. You missed 2 episodes. I missed the very first one. Turn to on now, Nadia, and it will show you last week. Oh wait, is this week? This might be next. This might be this week. They're getting ready to show 2 back to back, which are different. But we were talking about as in characters. Okay, let me get your opinion on Lady May. Lady May, do you feel like Lady May is being a good mother or a bit overbearing? You almost caught up. Okay. Well, I won't bust it for you since you almost caught up. But you will be shocked. I will tell you that. Nicolicious, getting back to the questions. It's questions? She just slap her. Yeah, I can say that she is the glue to the family, but she's one of those families that sweeps stuff under the rug. If you don't know what happened, you won't know. Hey, Purple. How you doing, babes? It's just for the simple questions like, do you like Coke or Pepsi? I don't want to give away too many. Just tell just a little bit about you. That's it. Doesn't pry into your business or anything like that. Just simple everyday questions. It's just a challenge. I had never did a challenge, and I got tagged in it, and I got to tag 6 people in it after I do the video. Okay, you're down. Good. Oh, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get Nadia. I'm gonna get Shay. I'm gonna get pretty much opinion. I'm gonna get Miss TR. Who else in here? If you in here tonight, you good as God. And y'all, please go to Luxury Dooley Larry's page and check out his barbecue. We gotta get him to 1,000. Someone gave me some files. I don't have the packet. It came with that. How do I keep them alive? Dang. Nadia, is it true if you put a aspirin, if you cut roses in a diagonal shape, and put an aspirin over in it, it'll last longer. Why is it they don't want um what's her name, Charity to be a minister? I don't I don't know why they try to hold her down doing that. They want to leave her right in minister music and as assistant pastor. I don't get that. Lord, her birth control pills on the plan. Nadia, whose birth control did she use? And I bet them folks that gave him to her probably had 10 children. Look, Larry ain't talking, y'all. He in that Greenleaf. Tonight was his first night watching it. I could smack Zaria up to the middle of next week. Oh, okay. Why, why Cheryl use them? Actually, my doctor just put me on something and my tube side, but it is regulating my cycle though. Bleeding for 52 days straight. Sorry, Larry, I ain't mean to say that, but ain't no fun. I know you into that green leaf. I know you see this. Thank you, Nicholas. I have a question. Who really knows who's subscribing to the chat channels? Who's chat? You mean everybody? As in who's in here now? If y'all see someone here that y'all don't have, check out their content. And if you like it, hit like, subscribe, leave them a genuine comment, and they'll sure get the love back. And I promise you, you, and if you're a mod, please run your link. He's gonna come on, Nadia, and talk about it on Thursday. You're a mod. Nadia, run your link. Shay, run your link. I think it's only two mods. Purple, are you mod? Run your link. See, I can't tell in here. I think purple is mods. Always run your link when you come in the chat. As they can say, the ones in blue are for you. The ones in gray just might be too. There you go. I think Shay ran Larry's just a few minutes ago. Where is the little aggravating world at tonight? He must actually did some work today. Yeah, please connect. It's all about making a family. We're building an empire. Did anybody catch that on the fourth? The whole marathon? Or was I the only square at home watching it? You have to check Nadia out. She has a great channel. She does a lot of gardening. We play games. Thursday night is game night over there. She gives a lot of knowledge of as far as Black history goes. She's just a clown altogether. She keeps you laughing. Shay does a lot of the same thing, but Shay does a lot of helping you get your credit straight, making sure you know what moves to make at this time with stimulus checks and things of that nature. Nicolicious also cooks. She actually has two channels. See, she cutting flips. Can't take her nowhere. She don't know how to act. Look at her. If we ever can get Purple to decide to stay on the live, she'll have a wonderful channel. She's shy. I can't say anything. I was there too, but she'll get past it. But she's a big support. Yeah, I didn't know I knew what the channel was about, do you? Where is Missy R? She said, "My God, baby tripping. She only sleep if you lay down and let her lay on you." And I would do just that. I made that mistake with my oldest son going to sleep on me. Oh, he was like two before I get him broke out of there. Oh, really? See, if she would go live, I could meet the aunt. Purple, you going live tomorrow? If you don't have anything to talk about, do like I did. Talk about a show. What's coming on tomorrow that you like? Oh, she was live tonight? I didn't get your notification. Cause I definitely would have been there for that. Who's here now? Your aunt? Come on in, auntie. Come on in so we can get that link. We can check out your channel. No, she won't say nothing. Shay on it. She said, I have my red wine ready next to me. What, waiting on the aunt? Did she keep you laughing that much? I think she left on us, y'all. She was like, I ain't messing with them fools. I'm dipping. Oh, yeah, we're going to get you there, Larry. Thank you, Nadia. Larry, are you home during the day? He's sipping on some hen dog. That's one of the 40 questions. What is your favorite alcohol drink? I can't drink like straight liquor like that. It has to be like a fruity, like a margarita. With a sour amarella, daiquiri, things like that. Thanks, Larry. Good. Don't he be grilling? And he would do it and overnight it to you too. I'm gonna interview him on Thursday on here. He'll tell us all about it. What's the best time for you, Larry? You just give Shay the time and send her a picture. If you're not comfortable with the picture of yourself, send her a picture of your food. Hey, the Michael Carter Show. Greetings to you, but like and share. Thank you so much. Yes, it does, Nadia. Welcome to our family, Michael. Greetings. If you see anyone that you don't have, sure you heard a million times. Check out their content. If you like it, like, subscribe, watch a video all the way through. Leave a genuine comment and they'll show you the love back. And you will officially be a part of our family. Where in North Carolina? Oh, you worked with Larry? Oh, okay. He cussed everybody out and put. I was laughing my ass off. I heard him 6 rooms away. Well, dude, Jesus. People will make you do that sometimes. We meet next time on here on behalf of Brother Zero. Oh, okay, okay. You coming to Smithfield? I know exactly where you coming to. Made that trip to Smithfield many days. I'll just leave it at that. I'm glad you came in. Zero's probably knocked out by now. What exact day are you coming? Ah, what time? That's a doctor's appointment that day. What time? Or will you be there all day? Wait, maybe I need to ask, what you coming to Smithfield for? Did Zero put a hit out on me? I'm just kidding. Lord, you'll be there till late. Maybe we can get together then. 'Cause my appointment is early. And I can't think of anything else. I'm trying to think of a good meet spot between here and Smithfield. Which way do you come into Smithfield? Because I would take 70 East, and 70 East would take me straight into oh my God, Larry, some barbecue ribs on TV right now. 70 East would take me directly there. I would be there in about an hour and a half. But I'm trying to think of a good point where we can meet. Okay, you're flying into Raleigh Durham. Now you're closer to me when you fly into Raleigh Durham than when you go to Smithfield. That's farther away when you go to Smithfield. What time do you land? Okay, Michael. Larry said you're right down the road, fam. We could all meet up. Wait a minute. You're landing at 9:40 on the 14th. Is that PM? Because if that's PM, you got to be staying all night. Okay, you in McKinney. Oh wow, small world. I have one or two more North Carolinians that might be interested also. The Michael Carter Show. I'm writing this down, Michael. Make sure you get everybody, Michael. We're family over here. Small world. Larry, you coming to visit somebody at the prison camp? I mean, Michael. Don't be ashamed. I did it for 2 years. My church had did pen pals. And, I would never go by myself. I don't do that. I ain't that crazy. Even with it being in prison. And I used to visit him. I've never been purple. But Lord have mercy, do I hear the crime stories? If you look at what I say his name was? Stray King, the Legend Show. Yeah, he do have a lot of North Carolina too, but it's something about what is the population in Shreveport anyway? You know I'm eating my ice, girl. No, I'm eating my ice. I am under the same name. It's easy. Cause they knew you're not from there. They knew you wasn't them. I remember I read a story a while back where a girl put her baby. It's been maybe some years. put her baby in the oven alive and cook the baby. Michael, I love ice. My husband busts all the time. He says I broke the ice machine on the refrigerator. And he's buying a bag of ice like every day and a half. I'll eat another whole cup before I go to bed. Yes, ice. I don't want anything else. Every now and then I'll put a little, maybe some lemonade, just a little bit to give it a flavor. Or I just may just drop a lemon over in it just to, change. I don't get it. You think I'm bad? The brat, she got it bad. And purple. Did y'all have like a skids or cookout where you are? I had Regis Italian ice earlier. Oh my god. Woo, oh my god. Shaved ice or that what we call pregnant woman ice. Cookout and this place called Skids. Girl, they got that pregnant woman. It's like the perfect ice. It takes the breath to describe what kind of ice to eat. Like when I first get the cup of ice, I don't eat it right then. It's got to sit there and get right first. Then I can eat it. Don't ask me what get right is, but kind of moist. But yeah, kind of moist. So I won't take my teeth out. Sonic has good ice too. They have it by the bag. Smithfield here does it by the bag. That's who catered my nephew's wedding last Saturday. Let me tell you how it was hot outside. Their wedding was outside. I almost ate them out of ice. They like, you want something to eat? Nope, just some ice. They closed off Sonic down here, and well, it's up there by the mall now. It's not down by me. But I didn't know they did it by the bag. That's where you ride to go get me a bag of ice. A lot of us eat ice as April eats ice. Purple, Shay. A lot of us eat ice. We're anemic. That's what it is. Let me tell you how my husband sleeps. Put up in the wake him up to give me some ice. There she is. Hey, Missy, how you doing? I've been asking where you are. And he said, meanwhile, I'm just chillaxing. What you been up to, Miss CR? Look, we've been on this Greenleaf thing and eating ice. Miss CR, you follow Greenleaf, don't you? Oh, if you turn it on, it's back on now. How you get infection in your left eye? What do you have, conjunctivitis? That's what you watching, Michael. Michael, it is addictive. And then after that one go on Michael, another one's coming on. But Miss CR, I want to hear about your eye infection. Not pink eye. My grandbaby had an infection this week with the newborn. Had an infection in her eye. Took it to the doctor. And as Medea can say, that Johnson and Johnson, that lotion had gotten in her eye and irritated her eye. Okay, he gave you antibiotic drop. How long has it been like that? Like I said last night, the bees was resting. And I seen everybody kept hitting the lot. You know, I did a quad stream last night. I said, now tonight it will be up. I said, now where I miss y'all? Oh, since the kittens came. You think you're allergic? Girl said I'm off work and jumping cartwheels. I know you're happy. You work long hours. My God. I see why you don't do a lot of cooking. But we found us a cook now. Miss Tiara, make sure you go to. Well, man, I want to say it wrong. So I'm used to just calling him Larry. You may be on his page already. But you go back up, share, make sure you get Michael and Larry page. You're gonna give him a bath tomorrow. But that's not gonna help if you're actually allergic to him, though, is it? Purple always got a reason to toast. See, Missy, that's why I'm food with animals. Bad as I want a little house puppy, I really do. But my husband's like, no, ma'am, I'm not cleaning behind the puppy. I said, you put him out. I said, and you take him to be groomed. He said, for what? For you to be hollering because he on your sofa? Hollering because he on the bed? Nah, because I'm going to get a little one. He ain't going to be big enough to jump up there. I know that's right. Look, Purple, I'll drink to that. Keep wine on deck. Or, yeah, try giving it a bath because you know what? They may have had something on them that caused it, and it didn't come directly from the cat. Just something that one of the animals around them may have had. Purple, you crazy? Oh, I drink to that. I had an aunt was like that. If you told her the sun was rising, I'll drink to that. If you tell her the sun was setting, I'll drink to that. I don't care where we went, alcohol or not. She had a big pocketbook that E&J and Coke was in her pocketbook. I used to tell her, your skin is bleeding alcohol. God rest her soul. We be in church. Now she ain't had no drink since Saturday night, but Lord, I could smell it on a Sunday. Give five. Okay, you sound like Day Day and Craig on Purple. Get fired and hang out. Missy, Larry in here also had COVID. He's doing a lot better. This is the one I was telling you about, Larry, that had COVID and she went through it like a champ. You cut off all your hair yesterday. Why? Look at me asking you why, and I'm thinking about it. So he said I'm multitasking. Aren't we all? Aren't we all? Ice in my water cup right here. I don't want no more ice, no more water. Just put some ice in it so to soften up my ice. Thank you. I can't believe you didn't get no chips today. That's grounds for divorce. Oh, you cut off all your braids. And you cut your hair and cut out your braids. Purple, I used to cut mine every summer down to Now the way D Cop got hers cut, mine was cut like that when I was in the hospital. When they had to take the tumor out the back of my neck. But I never cut it down that short. On the sides I did, but I left enough on the top to curl up. And it was so much easier. It was so much cooler. You cut it off like D Cop? Lord. How long was it, Miss CR? To your shoulders. That's in purple. We're on the next flight out. We're going to see if she okay. Okay, babe. I'll get it right after this. After I end the live, I'll get it. I always check my IG after I end all my lives. Yeah, she did say she was gonna cut it. I didn't think that close though. Girl, garden, yes. I'm going to go raid her and Nadia's garden. Have you seen Nadia? Wow. Hers remind me of the gardens my grandmother used to have. And if Miss CR had the space, she would be the same way. While I'm drinking out of my silver straw. Purple, we gonna learn to grow something. We got to. If it ain't nothing but a little, you know, in school, we took the little white styrofoam cups and dropped the flower seed over in it. That's gonna be my next challenge. After we do this, oh, Missy, I'm gonna be sending you a challenge, 40 question challenge. I know, right? So there's definitely some in the bushes. Thank you. It is. It is beautiful. And the fact that she, as young as she is, and into gardening like that, she really feeds her family healthy, which is a very good thing. I'm gonna try that vegan thing with Nicolicious for 30 days. I think we could do vegan or vegetarian. That's what I usually do. Yeah, Nadia's real pretty. She is. She's a very good spirit. Told you, always doing something silly to make you laugh. Always. Heart shape. Don't leave out purple. Don't think purple will sideline you with a joke too. Cause she will. Your son likes Nadia's voice. Nadia sounds and looks like she's about 12 years old. I wish. I wish. Look, my husband might would have trouble on his hands. And Miss TR's grandson and NYW's son is in love with D-Cop boys. They love D-Cop if they don't know nobody else. They know D-Cop. And they gonna speak to him. They'll let us speak to him to have a fit, both of them. It's so cute. If I was not there, I'd still be getting into movies for children to see. Even if I had to put my hair in a ponytail. I roll up to the doggone thing. He'd be like, you need senior citizen discount? I'll take that. Yeah, I know you unwinding. Make sure you take your medicine. Purple, you take your medicine tonight? Um, Larry, if he left, he's caught up in the Greenleaf. He found it on demand where he could go all the way back to the very first one. If he left, that's where he is. Miss TR, I have a question for you, either Nadia. Wow, it's Big Brown Food Reviews. I have not heard from you in a month of Sundays. How you doing? I was like, I thought he was mad at me because I didn't make his radio thing. I was on a panel that night, and I was hoping they was gonna cut it off in time, but they didn't. So I didn't get to get on your radio, but I want to still do it. Just let me know when you want me to do it, and I'll still do it. Miss Tia, is it hard to grow cantaloupe or cucumbers? Your co-host quit. What does that got to do with you? You gotta take. You need a co-host. Look for two shades. Tell me what the price is. You better get that show back up and going. all these motor mouths we have in here now, you can get a co-host. That's gonna happen to your co-host, and people are gonna quit on you. But just because people quit on you, you don't quit on yourself. You keep going. Okay, let's set a date right now. When's your next podcast? You know what? And Miss CR has all that stuff. Studio, everything. She used to be a radio voice. She has all of that. You can set the date, and each one of us in here can come on your podcast. Who were you asking? That's a lot of the issue. I found that out. I wouldn't quit though. You going with your food reviews only. Miss C, I want to know if your podcast was just audio. Miss C, be audio, that means like you just call in. You would need all the extra or the equipment for podcast. Which means Shay are working on that. Totally understand. Totally. I had thought about starting call-ins, but if I do them, I think I want to do them during the day because the channels I be on and they do those call-ins, so you can't call in to me and you're drunk, and I tell you you got 2 minutes and you talk for 15 minutes. I won't have that patience. Okay, Shay, I'll check it out. Big Burn Reviews. My advice, please start it back up. The, just the people in here have so much to talk about, and we all are chatterboxes. Honestly, no. But I am an encourager. Um, I'm not going to put your podcast down because I have not heard one of them. Are they still up? Better yet, let's do trial and error. We fall down, but we get up. Miss TR wants to know what provider do you use? Now he does seem to be a really good, on this food channel. He's doing really good. Audio podcast only. So why can't we try it? And if you decide to try it, I recommend Miss Star for you to start with. They give me a chance to listen, learn, and then I'll schedule a call in. Yeah, he said he had speakers. They are still up. Okay. He said, yeah, he had speakers. His co-host quit on him. So you have a number that we can simply call in. We don't need anything extra. Okay, I challenge you to do 5 podcasts. Yep, they sure are up. Was it Miss TR reality after chemo? Run your link, Miss TR. Now, are you going to give her a beforehand topic? Yeah, but hers is totally about something else. Hers is reality after chemo. She beat cancer. Okay, say if you ask me to call in. When I call in, am I calling in the blind or am I calling in on a topic that you've already warned me about? Because if you call in the blind, people will shy away from that. At least give them some kind of idea of what you're going to be asking or saying. Okay. Well, why not start it back up? Let's start it back up then. I challenge you to three. We got Miss CR here. I'm willing to do one. And I'm sure we have no problem with getting Shay or Larry or anybody in here to do one. We have more than enough. Michael, do you give people a chance to speak about their own channel, even if it's briefly? Oh, he says he's not in the radio. Oh, that's Miss CR. But you should better just call in from your house. He said his audio and just call in. I think he's checking out some of your videos. Okay, no problem. Just inbox me. You can find me. My IG is the same as what you see here. Miss B Town is a very easy to find. Just inbox me. Oh, why are you crying at Miss CR? What did she do? I wish she would go back to it too. Y'all got all this sitting on all of this talent. know. That's what I asked. I don't know. Well, that's a good thing. Send me the info on IG. Missy all said, "What's with the tears?" I think I think the tears is kind of what you went through. This lady is strong. She made it through that. She made it through COVID like a champ. Now she had a hard time, but she made it. Both she and Larry, but they made it. Oh, he cried because you quit your radio podcast. I don't know what's wrong with her. I've been bugging her to do that too. Let's see what her excuse is. Why you quit, Missy? You have more fun with your food reviews. We'll do a podcast for your food reviews. Like Larry does food. And we're gonna order from him. He's gonna ship to us overnight. And we'll do videos of it. I'm eating ice. I'm an ice fanatic. Oh, okay. Okay, now that's a legit reason there. Maybe y'all can work something out. You can be his co-host. And then have guest speakers. Like me. No, I'm just kidding. I'm gonna stay in y'all ear about this. Y'all sitting on all of this talent that y'all could be using. and could be getting paid to use it. Wow. Big Brown Food Reviews. Have you ever did a video, well, interview on someone's channel? I gotta get you to do some editing for me too, Miss TR, if you don't mind. I need a good intro. It's enough of us. We can start a panel. PlayStation until COVID-19 here and everything closed. Oh, wow. And do you know the second string is coming back? This is what I don't get. They're ready. Don't use the word because they snatch it down, but they are trying to open everything back up, but yet the numbers are spiking. I don't get that. And I got one even better for you. I went to my very last doctor's appointment. I was the only one with a mask on. The sign said if you have a cold, ask for a mask. That's a bit too late. That person already done touched the front door. Probably coughed before they got up to even read that sign. That's a little late. It is, Michael. It is spiking like crazy. Like here in Burlington, where I am, it is outrageous. I think we're at like 3,000 with like 400 and some deaths. It's ridiculous. And they regularly want to open things back up. They may as well face it. Mask and gloves is going to be a way of life for a while. Yes, I love Burlington. I even like Elon even better. I think Elon is gorgeous. And that's where I wanted to live. But my mom is 83 and she still drives. Uh, she don't need to come all the way up to Elon. That's just a disaster waiting to happen. But I do. I really like Elon. Of course, it's all about the students, but I like College Town. I used to live in Chapel Hill, and I loved it. Loved it. I barely had to move my car. Another wave just hit last week. My governor put us back in stage two. He won't go to stage three. Florida has shut down again to stage two. Yeah, Bama girl was saying that. What you want me to repeat, sweetie? About me living in Elon, about me living in Chapel Hill. And I'm saying I like College Town because I had a car but never had to move it. You got street buses take you wherever you want to. everything is so convenient. And see, Burleson has gotten that way. You really don't have to go outside of Burlington for anything. Anything. Like where I stay, when it's pretty and my son and kids come over, they walk over to Walmart. At the end of my street, you're looking right at Walmart. That's one Walmart. The other one is up on Huffman Mill Road. And now they've opened all of the stuff up at Alamance Crossing, the big theaters and all of that. You don't have to really leave Burlington. I'll say the Alamance County area because there's Burleson and Gibsonville, Elon, all of that. Some of Gibsonville is Alamance County. Some of Gibsonville is Gifford. Because my grandkids live in Gibsonville and they go to Greensboro to school. But I go to school in Burlington. Yeah, I like college towns. Because of course you're going to cater to the kids, to the students. So they're not about to let it get run down. True, you pay a little more if you're renting or buying in those areas, but it's worth it. And I can say this, the crime rate in Elon is very low. Yes, it's early in the morning. They're checking out, watching my blood pressure. But you don't land until 9:30 that night. If you don't land at 9:30, you gotta be staying until the next, until the 15th at least. I have to go in once a week for my blood pressure. Well, when I went in 2 months ago, I've been doing this for a month and a half. Well, my blood pressure was 150 over 122. So you'll still be here on the 15th. So it would be easier to meet on the 15th. Which I wouldn't be driving. It would be my husband driving, but my husband or my nosy son and daughter. Is that your first time flying into RDU? How you coming, Delta? Because RDU is kind of that's really grown up. It's a big airport now. Did you check your pricing? Did you try coming into Greensboro? See if it was cheaper. You coming Southwest. A lot of people do Southwest. That's what Ricky Smiley does. Southwest. Okay. Okay, you grew up in the airline industry by my parents. Okay. My mom, before she retired, don't ask me what little bit of chip it is, but that's what she used to do. What she did it. She worked at the electronic plant, and what they made was some kind of little chip that goes in airplanes. She can get more in detail about it. I can't. I really don't know. You have to connect to Atlanta first. Well, once you get there, your flight will be only what, about an hour? Okay, okay. Now Raleigh is about 40 minutes from there. I went to see me and the girl. Well, we see out the girls in the family. I was like all the first cousins. We went to go see Melissa and Terry. They're comedians. I don't know if you ever heard of them before. And that was in Raleigh. It was really nice. One thing about Raleigh, it's always something to do. I love South Point Mall. When we do Golden Girls, which is my group from high school, that's usually where we go because one of them loves cheesecake back. We take our turns in choosing. One like cheesecake baker, so we catch a movie and usually eat a cheesecake baker. Heard of who? What are you asking me? Greensboro is about 20 minutes from me. Then you're gonna hit High Point. Then you're gonna hit Winston Salem. All of them are my back door. Now in High Point, it's nothing in High Point other than the furniture market that they have once a year. I think it's in September. Melissa and Terry, they're a husband and wife. Check them out. They're on YouTube and they're on Facebook. I love them. I actually met them and took pictures with them. Right, the Piedmont Triad, correctly. You got it down pat. You're very familiar with the area. Are you thinking about residing in the area? My thing is, if I were you, well, I can't say you. If I was out of town and residing somewhere, I would reside in the triangle, not the triad. What's spelled Perry? The comedian? No, his name is Terry with a T and Melissa. She calls herself Terry and MC Melissa. I think is what she calls herself. You thinking about moving back to Smithfield? Or moving to Smithfield? You know what? I don't know what Terry's last name is. McMillan. McMillan, now that I think about it. Terry and Teresa McMillan. You just want to move back there. You like it that much? In Smithfield? Well, I didn't see a whole lot of Smithfield. I stayed on the main roads. So I didn't see a lot of Smithfield. I can say I don't hear much about crime there. Crime is always something I think about. Sorry about that, guys. I always think about they look familiar. They're not from there. I don't know. I don't know where Terry Country is from, but he cracks me up. I think they're from like Alabama, something like that. Dad ass, that's what they call dad ass and Melissa MC. And he spelled dad ass DADDAZZ and Melissa MC. I mean, we laughed the whole time. We enjoyed that. I wonder any comedians or anything in town when you come next. Oh, sure. Now, if I can figure out this new the way they got the new layout, see, it won't let me. Oh, see, it won't let me. Let me try this one. Let's see if I can get you up here this way. Let's try something. Uh, this is save share. Let me see. Okay, Miss T, I'm over here like Deco now. Now, I did this before. Send this thing to your guest. You may feel want to share instructions there. Okay, copy. There we go. There you go, Michael. Michael or anybody else that want to come up? Miss TR, you feel like coming up? Send it again, Michael. I got it.
Hey dear.
There you go.
Hey dear.
How you doing?
I'm doing good, thanks.
Good, good, good. You want to come up, Miss TR?
You said what now?
I was asking Miss TR, did she want to come up?
Oh, okay. She was asking me just now while you were setting it up or figuring it out that I had multiple channels, and I was telling her that this account here that I'm using was supposed to be a backup account that I've had since 2012 to my Gmail address, and then my other account I've had since I think 2008, 2009, right around well from '06 when YouTube first started. But I only have like 3 or 4 videos on that other account as of a decade ago back in 2010. But ever since 2012, I've been using this account right here because of last February. I already celebrated 1 year of me being a content creator on it. So
So in other words, we need to get you to 1K.
well, I'm 100 away from 1K now. I just reached 900 probably like about a week or so ago. How you doing, Miss
That's
CR?
that's what's
Hi,
up. That, do you
hi.
go live? Let me go to your channel.
And it was like okay, but it looked like there was two said show and one said ministry.
My sub count is hitting though, just so you know.
Your what?
My
You
sub count
count.
is hitting. I've had it hitting now for over a year. So
So what
Oh, you
account
have
are
it
you using?
hidden.
the one I'm using right now, the Michael Carter Show, that
How
sub
you
count
use
is
it?
hitting. I changed my name on it like 2 weeks ago to get a change of scenery, you know, and
Okay.
that's the same name to my Instagram now because I was using a different name on my Instagram, but I needed a change of scenery, so I need like two. more than 2,000 more hours of watch time in order to get monetized. Because my last month is next month for the whole 12-month period. So
So well, it says 160.
where does it
So
say
that's
160?
I thought that's what it
What?
said.
That's probably
One?
somebody else's because it's gonna come up more than one Michael Carter. Like when
Yeah, it is.
Shay dropped the link earlier, and I changed the URL so to make it easier to people to find me because I don't, I mean, I don't have a certain like for like a nickname or stage name, which I do, but what people usually go by instead of their government birth name to easily find somebody, on a person's channel throughout YouTube. I mean, I just go by my first and last name, but I needed to change it up. So
Okay, but when I went looking for you, I seen two channels. One said the Carter whatever show, and the other one said the Carter something ministry, and I
yeah,
didn't know
that's
which one.
what I know. That's what people will be saying. If you just type in truckers feeding the homeless Michael Carter, and I'll pop up. And since I'm not a mod yet for Miss
Wait
B's
a minute.
channel,
Wait a minute. Type in what, baby?
type in truckers feeding the homeless Michael Carter. That's not all one word. You space it out, and it'll pop me up. Because if I
Trucker.
was a mod right now, then yeah, I would drop my own link. But Shay did that earlier, but you can't scroll all the way back up to the top now that the chat is going by. So
You said trucker feeding.
truckers feeding the homeless, and then just put Michael Carter, then I'll pop up.
Truckers feeding the hungry.
In the YouTube search box since I'm a small YouTuber. So
Lord, what a long name.
did it pop up?
It came up, but it still sent me to a lot of truckers. It just kind of sent me over in the trucker video. Is what it
I
did.
know, but it's the one. It's the thumbnail with me praying.
Okay, let me see if I can find that.
That's the recent one. Should be at the top somewhere.
I see one that says Operation Feed the Truck Drivers, food truck station at I-65 in Clanton.
No, it's
Okay,
it's
what?
it's it's me praying in the car. It should be like the recent video up at the top somewhere.
Could you find it, Miss Hill?
We lost Miss CR. She's not on the panel no more. I don't know what happened. Well, if you make me a mod, I can drop my own link. Ever since YouTube,
I think
ever
that's
since,
what I'm gonna have to do.
huh?
I'm gonna have to mod you up.
Yeah, just put the link so that people can find me because can't nobody find me if I'm,
Hmm.
not a mod. I have to manually type in myself for people to find me.
There you go.
Oh, you made me a okay. Okay, I appreciate. Let me here. I'll close out the panel. I'll come out of the panel, put the link in, and then I'll come back in the panel.
Okay.
Okay.
Mm. Mhm.
I couldn't find it. I couldn't find it out there what he was
I
saying.
couldn't either. I
Okay,
modded him up.
I
I
met.
gave him a,
I
I gave him a mod stick, and he's getting ready to put it in here now.
oh, okay, because I found Michael Carter's show and Michael
And
Carter Ministry. That's what I found.
now Michael Carter Ministry might be him because he said he was sitting in the car praying.
Mhm.
But everywhere I went, it showed me a whole bunch of truck drivers.
Mhm. And so, and then I saw Michael Carter, show with the picture that when he came up on the panel with that picture.
Wait a minute. I remember him. This is the right one. I met him tonight in James Gype. He was in James Gype. Um, live in his live. I'm coming, Michael.
Okay, I'm gonna when B Town comes back on the platform, I'm gonna drop
Uh-huh.
them. You back on the
No,
platform?
wait a minute. Just wait. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Okay.
I was telling you we met. I was telling you we met last time in from Brother Zero's
Michael,
live feed. Well, I call him Brother Z, but same thing.
I thought I met you in James Gype.
No, Brother Zero, the Infinite channel, his live feed. But I call him Brother
Yeah,
Z.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, but he
Right.
he mentioned you and said, go check out. That's how we make connections. Like you were saying earlier, we family, we family, we family. So, but yeah, that's me. That was me.
Okay, now let's see.
Now I met him. I met him sometime. I met Brother Zero probably sometime fall. I want to say fall of last year, somewhere around there, if I'm not
It
mistaken.
is a bunch of Michael Carters. This guy right here got
But yeah,
two
that's the
point
link.
five.
Oh, that's the link to my channel.
Oh, this is the right channel.
Yeah, that's the
Michael
link to my
Carter,
channel. The Michael
Michael
Carter Show.
Carter Ministry.
No, the
Gotcha.
Michael Carter Show. Not Ministries.
The Michael Carter what?
The Michael Carter Show. I dropped the link in there in the chat just now. Like I changed my URL again to make it easier for people to search and find me. So
Wait. Did you find him yet, Miss Hill?
I put it in the chat, Miss TR. I put the link in the chat.
I didn't see. Here we go.
It's the same
Alright.
picture that I have on here on the panel.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's
Gotcha.
me. Yeah, that's me.
Out.
Like I said, I'm
And we
still a small
friends.
YouTuber. Huh?
We already friends.
Oh, okay. I'm still a small YouTuber, so once I'll tell y'all this. I don't have a mixed audience, you know what I mean, of folks. The only audience that I have is y'all as content creators when I do my videos, premieres, and live feeds. So when I get bigger,
Right.
yeah, I'll have, what I'm saying, that audience of 100, whatever plus people tuned in, what I'm saying, to watch. So it don't pop
But
up on
you, but
Google as my videos come up, huh?
yeah, but the larger, don't focus on so much of a large audience. Focus on your views. Cause
No, no,
see,
no. No, I
Uh,
was just saying I'm still building. I was just saying I'm still building.
We
When I
all are.
huh?
We all are.
Yeah, well, I'm just still building. It's just when I get to that level, then that all will just come with it. So like I said, I already celebrated 1 year of being a content creator. You know, that's pretty much it. So
you're not the only one.
right,
I'm still working on my watch hours. What kicks my butt and everybody else's butt is the watch hours. It takes a lot to get to 45 to 40,000 watch hours. A lot.
4,000, not 4,000, not 40,000.
Yeah, 4,000.
Yeah, 4,000. What? We lost Miss TR again. She left the panel.
She may be doing something with her grandson.
Oh, okay.
But here's the thing. There she is.
I'm trying to bust my butt because, well, they say
I
that.
just went over there. I just went over
Oh,
there,
there she go.
Michael.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I just went over there and subbed to you. Um,
And
the
I had
one that,
already subbed to him.
oh yeah, I just did it just now and listened to him. Jacqueline's out of the hospital and doing better.
Yeah, I noticed. Like I seen the late recent videos, but I was just following up at the time when she first, what I'm saying, had
Hmm.
the COVID.
Yeah, 'cause she was doing real bad, and then
Like I
and she made it out. She made it through.
okay, yeah, like I'm a versatile channel. I don't just speak on one
Me
thing.
too.
Yeah, like I started my
Me
channel with
too.
trucking and then jumping jacks and then some mukbangs here and there. I'm just all around. But as of since this pandemic, I figured, people would just go on there and share and mention they got caught COVID. So I say, you know what, I'm gonna just respond and just be like, my prayers are definitely in. And she already responded. Jacqueline X already responded down below because she already been subbed to me from day one. Again, that's how me and her met as of a year ago. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So we check out other people's channels, and like I said, then we'll come
I,
across
I'm
you
also
all. I'm still
I'm
meeting new
also
people basically to this day. You know what I mean?
I'm subscribed to her already.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got her. You always meet new people.
Yeah, we all do. I mean, I've met the past, present, and future YouTubers, and just in general. There's
Mhm.
still new YouTubers on the
Mhm.
scene as we speak right now.
I don't see my
Mhm.
pickup there. B Town. Can you
Huh?
see me? Can you see me?
No, and I can't even see myself.
It's
You
like it
you
went
clicking
mute.
the different layout, the layouts where you had all three of us on there, but
You know
it's just
what? I'm not. You know what? I'm not so.
You dropped me out.
Well, I got myself too. Hey, now, see on the phone, it
You,
kind of, it kind of
your
looks different now.
your mic is sounding
the
weird
audio
too.
is messed up. The audio is messing up.
Um,
I'll come out and come back in.
Your audio is messing up, dear.
okay, now can y'all hear me? Like, I had to invite y'all need to come back up.
Hold the stream on and come back up. I know what's causing my sound to mess up. Let me close this. Can y'all hear me? Miss Tiara, can you hear me? Y'all know what? It's some childish people.
Yeah, we can hear you loud and clear. I don't know if it's still continuing to do it.
You know what? B
I had
Town.
too, I had too many windows open.
Oh,
B-Town,
Huh?
listen for a second. Who's Astrocat?
yeah, I just noticed that too. I don't know.
I don't know, but I just noticed it too, and he getting ready to go.
Probably a troll or something. You know what?
Yeah.
Just a heads up, y'all. Be aware of these fake YouTube comment bots by the name of Tom and a bunch of other fake hacker spamming accounts. That's been going on since January this year, I want to say. But
Look,
they're in
they had
everybody's, huh?
Carter. They impersonated me.
I know.
Okay,
They're in
and went to
everybody's
different,
comment section in all channels and platforms.
and they impersonated me, and I had people cussing me out, and it wasn't even me.
Okay, well, that's what I'm saying. They're hacking and try to get in your channel. I already did a video on it myself sometime like 2 months ago. When you scroll through the archives, it's not that far down in the archives, but the big YouTubers had already did their videos months ago about it, saying why does this keep happening to us? You know,
Mm-hmm.
but it's been a trend since then where they just post the same messages over and over. Want to be YouTube friends? Want to be YouTube friends? Want to be YouTube friends? You know what I mean?
Yeah, but they
But you know
actually
what? I
impersonated
found
me.
better. Right. She had somebody that was
Saying
technically impersonating her, had her
my pictures
picture.
and everything. Yeah.
But the
What
very first time I ever seen them in another chat, I said, that's not Miss TR.
as far as huh?
Because when they
Oh, as
came
far as
in,
you know, what as far as that goes, impersonation. Yeah, as
I
far
mean,
as that goes, impersonation, I'll tell y'all this. I'll tell y'all this. There's one particular, I don't know who, but where I came from originally on here in the trucking community on there. And there was one particular person who, since what December of last year, I want to say up until maybe March and April of this year, uses this brother's baby's son's picture as a fake profile page account to troll people. And he's done it to me. A fake baby troll account and has done it to me. Like that's just something you don't do. You use a child's picture on the internet and you know what I mean for a fake account. That's really overstepping boundaries.
Well,
they
Michael,
did,
this
they
person
did,
took my picture and did me, and everybody was thinking it was me because it was my picture.
Mm.
And
But
I had people cussing me out, and I'm like, I don't even talk like that.
right. That's why. Okay, because see, the reason for that was because these people will go back and forth with one another, and they still do to this day. And that all of a sudden they just somebody, you know what I mean, just out the board, out of their mind, had nothing else better to do besides troll folk.
the
Well, again,
wrench,
go use a son's baby picture.
the
Uh,
wrench,
huh?
the wrench.
No, not the wrench. Son's baby picture
He,
as a fake account.
he's one of them. Because he showed up on Decomp's panel one day with the little black baby as his profile picture.
You said who the wrench?
The wrench,
Yeah,
How
Wrench
you?
is a troll.
Oh, I don't know who that. I don't know who that is. But one I'm referring to is it's a fake account called Baby Party Hard or Baby PH for short. I mean, there's a brother named PH with his channel, but he's a big YouTuber, Party Hard the Trucker. But he just been going back and forth with other truckers and stuff, and then all of a sudden one night or whatever, somebody was dawned on about using his son's baby picture because his son's about to be 2 years old next month. But again, it's going around using that account, you know what I mean, to troll folks. And we having to block it. Well, me having to block it personally, but like that's just something, you know what I mean, a person just doesn't do. Like they really, you know what I mean? Because he said, you know what, whoever's doing it, they can get prosecuted for that. Because at the full extent of the law, because they don't have no consent or permission to use, you know what I'm saying, a child's baby picture.
let
Come
me tell
on
you
now.
what. Let me tell you what YouTube tell you.
Mhm.
We're not responsible for taking it to prosecuting them.
Okay.
The content creator has to prosecute them.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Right. And see,
They-
it's like they take it by sectors. So you come out of the trucker sector, and it sounds like that guy stayed over there. The rich stayed over here and aggravated people.
Okay.
Is what he did. They take it by sectors.
Because out of the trucker sector, I know Truckaroo, and I know the world. I know Brian. It's a couple more, but I know from the trucker sector. And what they do, they take it by sectors. They do it in the mukbang sector. They
Okay.
do it in the hair sector, in the nail sector.
Yeah, all communities have their own problems, but I
Uh huh.
wanted to change up. I just wanted to change. I mean, if we all can agree on this, I hope we can, because I know I've already agreed. But don't y'all get tired of? I mean, there's some people that still have these robots in their town, but don't y'all get tired of Nightbot?
I hate Nightbot. I hate
Nightbot is annoying.
Nightbot. I'd rather have good mods than to have Nightbot.
That's what I'm saying. What do you need that for to help promote your channel? You tell it what to do and repeat it and turn it on whenever you want to. That's what your mods are for. Your custom made mods are
Exactly.
right. But I already blocked it a long time ago, sometime last summer when I first seen it right then and there, because I was like, I didn't know how to take this at first. So the only time I can only see it visibly is on StreamYard panel. When you click on, well, see, that's
Right.
another thing. I learned not last month, but May, using or testing StreamYard, but you don't necessarily okay, you read the messages like you see on the YouTube chat thing. You don't necessarily have to click on everybody's messages because you're reading them out loud just
No,
like you see
no,
on the phone. I'm just saying.
no. Because I leave that to the the people in the chat need to conversate between one another
Hmm.
to get to know one another. So I don't like putting everybody's message up there either. So I agree with you on that
Okay.
totally.
Well, I mean, I ain't controlling it. Everybody's just different. I mean, I just learned, okay, it says show or hi, but I'm reading the messages out loud because anybody can read from their phone in a regular chat what people are saying. You still got your name on the screen. You still got the ticker and the banner and all that stuff on the screen. But you can see Nightbot visibly if they have that or buy seasonal or whatever. So I just silently went and blocked those things because those things aren't even real for one. YouTube created those first of all,
Right, right.
but it's
What's
like
the
I don't
other
need
one
these.
name?
It's
It's
Stream Elements and a couple of them. Go ahead.
it's
Well,
Nightbot.
Michael, if you choose to click take me up on my channel, I would prefer for you to go on this one, Miss TR, not the one with the chemo. Miss TR, as a C written here. That's the one I would prefer you to check out.
Can
Wait,
we
what?
go live on your channel tomorrow, Miss here?
Oh, okay.
Wait to check out who?
Miss TR, the channel right there.
Oh, I
She has
haven't talked to her yet.
okay, she has two channels.
Okay.
She has this one and then she has Miss TR uh reality
Reality.
after chemo.
And I'm
Oh,
telling,
okay.
and
I
I'm
thought she
telling
said
you,
something about Nightbot.
no, no, no. I'm telling you, do this one, Miss TR, not the one with the reality after chemo.
Okay.
Do Miss
Okay.
TR.
And see,
We'll
I
do.
want you
Channel in Belgium.
I want you to go I want you to start working on your watch outs. And you got 600 and people 600 subs now. So you
Oh,
start your watch out. I don't care if you don't have nobody in your audience but me,
Who are you talking to? Me?
yeah. She's
Miss
talking.
ER.
Oh, okay.
I
Yeah,
don't
my
care. Keep going,
Yeah,
baby.
that makes sense. That does make sense. That everybody else to support somebody but you. You know what I mean?
we always
Even that watch time hours is clicking. And I promise you, if you sit there long enough, somebody's coming.
Yeah,
Somebody's coming.
yeah.
See,
Because I went
I
for
live.
don't know.
instance,
I
Yeah,
don't know
because
if
I
a
went
couple
live
of
Sunday and had
guys.
7 people and then up to 12, and I ended it.
It depends. Yeah, it depends on how my eye feels because my eye, is messed up. I think
Oh,
tomorrow I'm gonna have to
don't
get an eye patch.
stay behind your screen.
y- yeah. That's totally fine. That's
Or
understandable.
what? or run a silent live at night. Every now and then, it won't hurt.
Oh, okay. I wanted to speak as far as on the silent lives. The silent live streaming to get watch time, yeah, that's cool. I'm just saying, me personally, I'm not a fan of them. I don't do them at all on my channel to get watch time because I feel like if you're gonna go live, the live is meant to interact with, you know what I'm saying, your subs, your audience. I don't. That's just me. That's just me.
Right, right. You know, everybody has their own preference,
Right.
but for me, every now and then, say I might not be feeling good that
Mhm.
particular day, and I don't go live.
Mhm.
I will run my bubbles at nighttime
Mhm.
for watch hours.
Mhm.
Sometimes I just don't feel good. I don't feel like talking.
Mhm.
You really don't have nothing to talk about. You're not gonna have nothing to talk about every single day.
But
If you
doesn't
have
YouTube mean that you're not stuck? There's nothing going on in there. There's no interaction whatsoever. Don't they pick up on it?
That's what I'm saying. I mean, it's like I said, to each his own. To each his own. I just feel like still, don't get me wrong. I didn't say you can never get monetized off of silent streams because very few people do get lucky. They get off of silent streaming. One recently
a
got
lot of
monetized
people
because of
do.
it.
Yep, a
Yeah,
lot of people.
and I'll tell them congratulations. I'm just saying it's not something that I, what I'm saying, look forward to doing. And look, I'm saying I look crazy if I would, what I'm saying, leave it running and be in the next room
The
messaging people.
Africans, the Africans and Jamaicans, the Philippines, they
Oh, I'm
run
just saying
no
people in
silent live.
general. I'm not naming no names, but just people in general
But you
that
can
do.
make it seem. I mean, I just be like, okay, I'm gonna just run my bubble.
Right,
But
right,
there has been a time I have ran. I put a flower up there,
right.
and that flower ran. Put a teddy bear up there.
Hmm.
Some people have got real creative. They got a disco ball. I've seen people
Hmm.
have 8 hours of music playing.
Right.
Just like classical music, something that YouTube really
Yeah.
ain't gonna catch. Ain't gonna
Right.
catch.
No copyright, nothing.
Right.
Because that's the
If you
only thing I deal and put up with is copyright. Go ahead.
if you use like classical, gospel, and real old R&B,
Hmm.
I've never seen them bother anybody with that.
Okay.
But this new stuff, the new R&B, I'm gonna tell you right now, you put something of Beyonce's on here, or put something of K Michelle,
Hmm.
you got to pay them their portion.
Right.
But
But
that's
But that's not two people I would put up here anyway. So
I mean, I mean, see, I know the copyrights is what it is. I just like to have fun on my channel, regardless of detections and
exactly,
all of that. So I don't worry
exactly,
too much about that at all. Really, like just because it
exactly.
gets blocked. Okay, that's fine. But I ain't, what I mean? It's just I got music of my own, but even though at the same time there's samples in it with songs, so yeah, it's still gonna get detected as copyright.
You
Like I
know,
got my own drums, but there's a sample in
that happened to another content creator,
there. Okay.
and every bit of his music was his, all of it. They stripped him of both channels. He had to come back. What he
Yeah.
had to do, they sent him through a bunch of changes. He
Yeah.
had to go whatever it takes to prove the license and the copyright and all that stuff.
Right.
He had to do all of that in order to get his channel back, which is
Yeah.
crazy.
I just you just with me and just be regular emails about it. But you know what? Okay, so this it now bring me to this. Want to know? See, I think I don't know who on YouTube because I ain't saying no names, but I don't know if this is true or not. But as far as Nightbot and all that goes, who I don't know if this is true or not, but what's as far as with all this spamming thing saying we can't do this or can't do that because I came from the trucking community originally. Now nobody on there has ever said to anybody, "Oh, don't put this many emojis." Don't you know what I'm saying? This, that, and the third.
Here's the thing.
Only when I check the other people out outside of that community, like these growth streams, that's all they ever would say is don't do this, don't do that. So I think somebody jumped the bandwagon and told everybody not to do it. So I think somebody lying. I really think somebody's lying. If it ain't really true of what YouTube is saying about that, because it has to be because I've been doing it, and do I get an email about it? No, none at all whatsoever.
Ever
So
since they took
somebody fibbing about it.
ever since they
Go
I
took
ahead.
think
out
so too.
ever since they took out the feature where you could click on the name and it goes right to their channel,
Mhm.
the the what they call it, the growing channels.
Hmm.
I don't go to them anymore because it's too much. Too
Yeah,
much for me to gotta get the spelling right, get this right. I like it better when you can click on the person's name and it goes right to the channel and you can check them out.
yeah.
And it is a challenge, and that's
They
why
removed that back in
I
April.
spend the way you really got to do that. You really got to have two different devices.
Yeah, you can copy
Truth
and
be
paste.
told,
Yeah,
you
Yeah,
you
they
gotta
can.
they
have
removed
your
both
phone.
these
Hey,
channels back
Shay,
in April.
baby.
So let me
You
ask you
got
a question here, Mike. Um, when you go into those networking channels, yes, the reason
Uh,
why you cannot put those
Shay. Wait, wait,
emojis
wait,
in
wait,
those
wait, wait,
channels.
wait, 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 wait. Shay, you got your earpiece on.
Yeah,
It sounds like it's trying to die.
hold
Oh, hey,
on.
Shay, I didn't know
Let
you
me
was
turn
in
it
here.
up.
You chopping up.
Okay.
There you
Okay. How
go.
about that?
There you go.
Yeah, they about to die anyway. Thank you. They were about to die. Soon as you said that, they was like charge. Okay. So, Mike, when you go into those networking, on those networking channels, yes, those content creators have told us
Hmm.
that you can't put all those emojis in there because they YouTube do send them a message or email saying that we as the subbies are spamming the chat.
Mhm.
Now I heard that from many, even when Crockett Way was
Many,
doing it,
So it
B
is true.
Town. Yeah, when Crockett Way
many.
was doing it, she had already told me that's why she was saying the reason why she was, you can only put like two emojis. You couldn't write numbers in the chat back then before they stopped the whole networking thing. Now you still can be able to do it. I think it hurts them when they becoming monetized.
There you
Mods hurt
go.
them.
I was getting ready to tell you.
Yeah,
It's
when they
mod
now once
versus
they get
non-mod.
So it
monetized,
is true.
they don't give a flying fig Newton after that.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
So yeah, when you
It's
get
getting my.
monetized, they have to kind of
So
like
it is.
walk
So
the
it is.
fine line.
So So it is true.
Yes, that is
Oh
true.
yeah, we know plenty of channels that
Yeah,
play
we
music
know.
So it
all the
is true.
time.
Hmm.
People cuss like a sailor.
Uh,
Like I've been
okay.
told you can't curse. I know somebody curse like a sailor, and she told yes you can cuss,
Well, I've been
and
heard
and
years
she
ago.
sh-
I've heard
and
that
she
years ago on there.
and she showed her email where she was getting paid anyway for that because as much as they cuss and argue, they shouldn't be making 20 cents a month.
well, I thought with the foul language,
I hope.
it made it hard for them to get
Yeah.
ads.
I
I noticed the
I
ones
hope.
that's
Yeah.
That's
I hope y'all do realize.
that when you use a lot of foul language, then it's hard for you to get ads for it.
right. It's hard to get ads. Cause I'm gonna be
Yeah.
honest, the person I'm thinking about,
Right.
I've
But you.
never went her chat and seen an ad. But she don't need ad. Look at them super chats she getting.
Oh,
Cause
okay.
And then I always remember you get paid
I hope
on.
y'all do realize that YouTube's based off of favoritism, right?
Yeah, we know that. Of
yeah,
course.
oh
I
yeah,
mean, Ray Charles and Stevie Wonder. see that. You know what I'm saying? And
Uh-huh.
you know they blind.
Mm-hmm.
Um, yeah, I know for a fact that what's her name? That she don't have no ass. She get paid. It's also too about how many people you have in your chat. You can hold
And
an
you can
audience.
hold.
YouTube gonna pay you.
Right.
You don't need the ads.
Yep.
Why put the
Yep.
ads on there? Because you ain't gonna get paid. A lot of people
That's
say they
right.
don't put the ads on there because they don't get paid.
You only getting paid pennies for the ad.
Right.
Just
YouTube pay them more than the ads do.
your cash apps and super app.
Right.
Cash apps is really how you get your money. Because if you go super chat, they still take 30% of your super chat.
Yes. Yes, they
Now
do.
you think about somebody sending you $5 and they take 35, they take 30% of that.
But a lot of people still get again. A lot of people don't activate the super chat. You don't have to. You
You
can
sure
still get.
don't?
You can
You
still
can
get a
take it as
yeah.
cash
You can
app.
still generate it. Yeah, people use the cash app because again, I'm not going to give you 30% of what I done worked hard for
Thank
off of
you.
each person. You take 30% off of each super chat.
Thank you.
So yeah, I do
Yeah,
get
but
that
you
part.
know,
30%.
yeah, but
30% off of
then
each
again,
super chat.
right. But I mean, then again, some people don't have Cash App, PayPal, any of those other ones. At the end of the day, I don't know. Each his own. Each his own.
You better get
Well,
one.
I'm gonna tell you right, and thank you. If you
Hmm.
don't have one, you better get one.
Hmm.
Well, you can get a green card, can't you? Or no? Can you use a green card?
What
You
is a
just
Green
green
put,
card.
card?
those green dots
Sorry about
are.
that, guys. Sorry
Yeah,
about that,
I
guys.
mean, who
Oh,
want to use that
All
when
I heard of cash apps and PayPal. That's all I heard of.
and
like a
BMO, you can
prepaid
use
card or something.
BMO. It's different
Who's
sources of getting your money, but mostly people gonna use the Cash App and the PayPal because that money go directly into your account.
mm-hmm.
Right.
Hmm.
And now
But
there's
some
Look,
people again like to
look,
use it. Super chat.
another one called
look,
Venom.
I just ran right across the bottom when y'all said that. I hadn't even thought about it.
Oh,
There's another card called Venom
Which,
that's used like PayPal.
okay, but the ones that I have checked out, all the ones I've checked out, Cash App is the easiest.
oh,
Well, Cash
okay.
also gives you a card, not just you can
Yes,
remember
it does.
the card too.
But I don't have to have that card because my Cash App is attached to my bank.
Well, my
So
Cash App.
when I get a Cash App, I hit cash out and it goes into my checking account.
Now, to my understanding, with Cash App, you can get the card too. You have both, and
Oh,
then
they're
you
gonna
get
send you a
two.
card.
No, I had to
They'll,
ask for it. I had to ask for it, and to my
I didn't
understanding,
have to ask for mine. They
I had
sent.
to apply. And what they did, to my understanding, the money could go to your card or it could go to your bank. You can separate it.
You think I should separate it?
Hmm. The money
Okay,
does
I'll
not have to
consider that
go
when
to
I.
your bank. It could go
The
to your
closer
account.
I get to my 4,000. Once I get monetized, I think I'll separate it
Yeah,
because
that
technically,
means separated.
well, yeah, that is gonna. It goes onto my Visa card, which is connected to my bank account.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
So,
you
okay.
could ask a special number so it could be separated. It doesn't have
oh
to
yeah,
have your bank information, but you could choose, do you want it to go to your bank card or do you want it to go to the cash app card?
no. The reason you can use any Visa, Mastercard, anything, but I'm gonna tell you why I don't like those because those charge you a fee. If you use any of those, they charge you a monthly fee. Make sure you read the fine print. Some of them you have only a certain amount of times you can use it freely, after that they will begin to charge you. So if you're gonna do the card, stay with the Cash App card or your bank card.
And I also have a PayPal card too. That's hooked up to
Yeah,
my.
and stick with your PayPal. Don't reach out on them what's the spending cards and all of that. Cause they charge. That you'll be sitting in the store trying to buy something, they ain't got no money. Yep. So the majority of it's just, cause if you being large content creative, they'll tell you, thank you for the Cash App, so and so. Da, da, da. Now,
Mhm.
I have been in one. She's really good. When she's on the road, she gets her Cash App. Our super chats, $100, $150. Her board stays lit up, but yet they still hitting her Cash App because I see her saying, thank you so and so for the Cash App. Thank you so and so for the Cash App. Well, I'm gonna tell you why they send it to the Cash App versus the super chat doing that. Because the super chats that's up there are so large, they feel ashamed of putting $2 or $5 up there, which they shouldn't care. But it is smart to send it to her cash. I mean, to her Cash App, so that they won't take the
Right.
30 cent.
So
They
only
won't
right,
take that 30% out of $2 and out of $5.
right.
I totally get it.
And with Cash App, you don't have to cash it out right at the end. You leave it in there for a few days, and you get all your money and won't have to pay not a penny.
Right. If you let it stay 2 days.
Right. And if you don't cash it out, you don't charge it. You got 2 days. If you don't cash it out in 2 days, it rolls over and you pay zero. I like that.
Yeah. Yep. If you cash out instantly, it charges you a little bit, 34 cents. Nothing like them Russell Simmons cards.
Well, it
Cause you,
depends on how much. Because if
cause you
somebody
know once
cashes you $500, and you want to cash that out, that might cost you $20 to cash it out.
now here's the downside to cash out. Brother Jay has had two cash apps to close down because cash apps are not supposed to be business accounts. And he was getting such large and so much money, they shut him down twice.
So what is Cash App supposed to be? If
Five
it's not
thousand.
no, if you can't use it to transport money,
You can't. They don't. It's not supposed to be a business account.
well, how would they know it was a business account?
Oh, it's tracked. You know everything is tracked. They shut him down twice.
I guess I'll worry about that when I cross that bridge. I ain't got to worry about that now. And
And,
I don't get this
and,
kind of money,
and
not
them
yet.
cash, them cash out parties, them cash out parties.
Those are illegal.
But I can say, in Brother Jay's chat, he had all of us to give $1 and put in our cash app. And mind you, he was holding the chat about
He
600.
was hustling on you. And you make money off of the people in his chat. You cash
But
off
I,
me at another, and the people here, if they choose to cash you in, you can make money. That's a hustle.
but you know what? I can say the next morning when I woke up, I had a $15 cash app from him.
That's because somebody
You can come
pay.
back in, Michael. You can come back in. You and Shay both can come back in. Yep,
Well,
I can say.
I'm gonna go in the chat and listen. I I got an ice bottle on my eyeball. My eye is hurting me.
Poor thing.
Yeah, it's itching. I took some Benadryl, put two Benadryls to the itch. I already put the drops in my eyes. And now I got like a piece of paper towel with a frozen water bottle on it to help with the itch.
Okay.
So I'm gonna drop back down because I'm not feeling comfortable right now.
You
So
don't have
this rapid,
Nehemiah, do you?
no, he comes on Thursdays.
Okay. Okay, good. So you get some rest.
Yeah,
Okay. Alright.
I'm dropping down in the chat.
Thank y'all all for coming on the chat and sharing your information. I appreciate that. I really do. Shay, I did want you to speak on that, speak a little bit on that next stimulus check. I meant that when you was up here, but we were talking, and I didn't get around to asking you. You can type in the chat if you want to. It will come up. It's up to you. I do know. I think it's what the mid July is when we're supposed to be getting them. It's yeah, sure. Well, she might be typing. We'll give her time. Um, say for instance, like my daughter carried me on her taxes when she filed, so I did not qualify for a check. If somebody carries you as a dependent, you don't qualify. Now this time, my understanding is the rules are different. Everybody's gonna get them now. Lord, she said she cooking some chicken and waffles. Lord, no, don't bring your chicken and waffles because that sound good. So luckily, everybody will get one this time. Let's see. Miss CR, is that that's your link, Miss CR? All mods run your link. All mods. Anytime you come into the chat and you are mod, first thing you do is run your link. And Michael, I'm gonna leave you modded up. I'm gonna leave it like that. Okay, Shay. I'll
Okay.
talk to you if you gonna share them chicken and waffles.
No, I didn't eat lunch today.
Ooh, good.
You know, I ain't got to work tomorrow, so shit, I said I'm finna endure.
Okay, so somebody going live tomorrow. We gonna work on somebody's watch hours tomorrow.
Shoot, I've been running folks stuff. I got somebody running. I got the Queen Love Bug. I got hers. I already ran you and Nadia.
Okay,
Should I have to
Miss
put that phone in the
CR.
living room because it be scaring me like should I think somebody in here with my ass. So
Look what Larry wrote, Shay.
oh, you sure can boo have some. Mm-hmm. You sure
Missy,
can.
Missy, can you speak good enough to run my playlist tonight, and I'll run yours?
Okay, so what you want me to talk about, B-Town?
Tell us about when you was telling me, like, remember when my daughter carried me and I couldn't get a first stimulus check? She had to
Yeah,
share a check with me because she carried me as a dependent.
right.
Now this time, how does it work? I want people to understand how it works.
Oh, okay. So, so when Miss B Town, golly, girl, hold on, let me get right, okay? Because I'm trying not to laugh.
I know, right? I'm in the chat trying not to laugh too.
Okay, so and I don't know what the hell is funny, but okay. Because I haven't smoked no weed today. I haven't smoked weed in about 3 weeks. So
I ain't
Okay.
smoked no weed in over 20 some years, but I'm laughing at what Mike was married
Damn.
today.
Right. Miss Tiara said, which playlist you want her to run?
um, it is a watch our playlist.
Hmm. Okay, so with that, remember when I told you, about your daughter carrying you?
Mhm.
Um, let me make sure I got it correct. 3 people. Okay, just say for instance, like you'll get it because she carried you, her daughter, and herself, right? So the daughter gonna get a
Correct.
stimulus anyway, but
Right.
um, you will get one this time because it's no other adult that she carried. So you was the
Right.
only adult that carried. So yeah, you will get the one that's coming up. It will be $2,000. Um,
Mm.
yeah, it'll be more. It'll be 2,000 this time.
It, it, it
Um,
needs it needs to hurry up and raise my checking account, okay? I
you will
need it.
receive it. You will receive it in your account next month because remember, the Congress, the Senate is still on vacation.
In August?
No, they still on vacation.
No, you said next month, so you mean
Yeah, the
saying
money ain't. Yeah, ain't nobody getting no another stimulus until August because again, the
Perfect.
Senate is on vacation as we speak, so they
Perfect.
ain't working.
We can all order from Michael. Perfect.
Yeah, we'll have some cheese to order from him. Yes,
Yes, we will. We can order from him. We can order from Nadia.
and we can order from Larry. So yes, we can order.
Yep.
Well, I'm gonna order
Yep.
from him
Oh
anyway because I'm
yeah.
going home. So yeah, I'm definitely going home.
And big brown reviews.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. I gotta check out Big Brown. I'm gonna hit him up on IG because I follow him on IG. I want to give him some information about his podcast. I'm gonna
Mhm.
get him that, send him that information so he can get on it, doggone it.
Yes.
Okay, so now if you carry someone that gets, like retirement or something like getting any benefits from Social Security,
Mhm.
um, yeah, and it's 2 adults on there, somebody ain't gonna get the check. You just don't know who gonna get it. Just say for instance, if your daughter carry you, her daughter, and your son.
No, she
And
ain't do
between
all
you,
that.
I'm just saying, I'm just using it as an example. One of y'all
Okay.
ain't gonna get the check. It's just don't know who gonna get it. You get what I'm saying? And 9 times out of 10, it'll probably be you because you do have an income coming in, and the other person doesn't.
Okay. Okay.
You see what I'm
Oh,
saying? So
yes, I
that's
can get
that's
my
the bad
mic.
part. See, that's why I don't carry nobody. I don't carry no GD body, okay? I don't
You
do
just carry
it because
yourself.
see, um, the only thing to me, and this is just my opinion, when you're
But
trying
my,
to, when you've made so much money through the year, that helps you not to pay the taxes.
well, see, I was helping my daughter out because I really wasn't expecting any money. I just didn't want her to have to pay
That's what I'm saying. Pay
because of her
taxes back,
income.
right? Exactly. I get that
right,
part. That's okay. You know what I'm saying? That's
but
that's
can't
that's
spend
fine.
much time. My feelings was hurt.
Yeah, that's cool. Larry, where you going? Let me know where you going. I'm gonna be in Nashville for about a month though.
Michael, I did enjoy. Let me mod Larry up. Because I can say one thing about
Yeah, yeah.
Larry.
So Larry, the more you itemize and the more you itemize, the more you and the more people you carry, the less taxes you have to pay back. Sometimes you may not have to pay back anything, you know. Oh, is that right, boo?
That
He
right
said he gonna
plan.
fire up. Okay.
Larry
Okay,
ain't
I
playing.
see you,
Let me see, can I get me a panel of 6 people going here?
girl.
3 men, 3 women.
Yeah.
There's
So
not a
yeah,
panel
that's
on here like that.
Hey Larry, can you drop your channel? You know how to do it? To drop your link in the chat for Miss TR? Because I'm on my phone, so I can't do it. It'll cut out if I try to do it. So yeah, anybody you carry, and if you carry 2 adults on there, if you carry more than 3 people, and out of those 3 people, 2 of them are adults, somebody ain't gonna get paid. That's the bad part.
That makes
That's
sense.
the
No, that makes sense. Because you got paid back at, whoever did that got paid back at income tax time.
but
Big
that's the
time.
thing. They saying they didn't want to leave nobody out either, B-Town. You get what I'm saying? Because it ain't
Gotcha.
fair. You get what I'm saying? Like, you didn't get the first stimulus. Hell, I'm still waiting on the first stimulus, okay? I ain't even got it.
Maybe you'll get lucky and get both
Maybe.
of them at one time.
Okay, I dropped. Okay, no, Michael did it. Okay, I'll show you. Yeah, I
Let
have to
me
show
tell
you,
you.
honey. I sure will.
Let me tell you what happened to my nephew with the first stimulus.
Okay.
He's remarried and has 2 kids by the first wife, has a kid by this wife, and the new wife had 3 kids. Now I want y'all to count up all that stimulus money. He was behind in child support. Let's just say the first wife was sitting real pretty. She got both of their stimulus checks and got all stimulus checks for them 3 kids. So them 6 kids. Because they should have filed married but separated. She shouldn't have never filed with him.
Yeah, that is kind of cray there. Yeah. So
Girl, I
again,
would have been on the rampage.
well, did the second wife, did she get her check?
No, the first wife got it. Because her husband was behind on child support. So her 3 kids, him and his 3 kids, all their stimulus went to the first wife. And don't forget now, the first wife got her own stimulus, and she got it for the 2 kids also.
So, okay, somebody going to jail.
You cannot be behind on child support.
I know that part. I already peeped that out. I ain't Ray Charles. I already knew if you owe back child support, you ain't getting okay?
She was crazy for filing with him as being married. I would have filed married but separated.
But she probably did not know that he was behind in child support. And
She
then
knew.
okay, well, hold up, wait a minute now. And I ain't caping for her now. Don't get me wrong, I ain't caping. But didn't
Right.
nobody know this pandemic was coming where she can
Right.
that they was gonna receive all this cheese. You get what I'm saying?
But you know what? She contacted the IRS. It's a lot of changes that she got to go through, but she is going to be able to get her part and her 3 kids' part.
Okay. So yeah. Yeah. Because again, she probably was trying to help him catch up on the child support. I get that. If I got a husband,
She called my brother and sister-in-law crying. She won't try to help me get caught up on child support.
Well, did she the crash test dummy? Because ain't no goddamn way I would have filed with him unless I'm trying to help him. So yeah, ain't no need to cry, girl.
And then she whispered to my sister-in-law. He whispered to my sister-in-law, Well, at least I'm caught up on my child support now.
Oh, you would have got hit in the mouth. I
My
hit you in your
sister-in-law
goddamn
told
cake
him.
taster. Oh no. Oh no, nigga.
My sister-in-law told him, "Nigga, you got the wrong attitude."
For
And
real.
we, and my family, all of you were in. She said, "You got the wrong attitude," and hung up the phone.
Oh wow.
And the first wife called bragging. She went and got
Yeah.
a new car. My sister-in-law said, "What you get?" She said, "I got a big body." You went and got a Mercedes?
Ooh, child. But this the thing. I hope you can be able to maintain them Mercedes.
She's
Cause
a
honey,
registered nurse.
when that car break down and them parts start hitting you from
I'm
the
trying
left
to
and the
tell you
right
what
like Mike
God love.
Tyson, you gonna wish you would have got you a damn a foreign car, a cheap foreign car like a Nissan or a
Thank you.
Toyota.
Um, she's also married. She's a nurse and her husband is a practitioner. So they'll be able to
Oh, well,
keep it.
she good then.
She'll be able to keep it. I mean,
Yeah,
they
she be.
all have good jobs. Because my nephew is a
Ooh.
cop and his wife is a correctional officer. I mean, they all have good jobs. But just the thought of my money, my hard money, goes to your child support and your kids. I didn't help you lay with that woman. So he did make an agreement. He said if she can't get it back through the IRS, he'll pay her back, slowly but sure, in allotment or whatever. And I told my
Girl,
sister-in-law,
charge it to the game. Girl, that's your husband. Just
thank you.
charge it to the game, girl.
You didn't have the money before. And see, here's the thing. Okay, the pandemic came, but she's never been out of work. She's a nurse. Her husband is a
But she finna get
practitioner.
it back. She finna get it again. If she's a correctional
Right.
officer, he's a cop. They both finna get this $10,000 hazardous pay. They do okay. Let me get on that for essential workers because they are considered essential workers. You get what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying?
Mm-hmm.
So this is who all are considered essential workers. You
Mm-hmm.
know, nurses, doctors, anybody working in the goddamn hospital, nursing home. If you a caregiver and you
Mm-hmm.
caregiver for a family member, then yes, you're gonna get the $10,000
Mm-hmm.
lump sum because they got to retroactive pay you from the time of the pandemic to now.
And you know what I did not know? I did not know McDonald's was feeding them for free. True, it's a selective menu. They have to go. They can't just drive up and get anything on the menu. But they were actually feeding them for free.
Feeding who for free?
Essential workers. As long as you had your
Some
badge.
certain McDonald's were, yeah, but again, okay,
The
again,
one
this is
right here
this
by
the
me was.
game, B Town. Look how McDonald's is a corporation, okay? So
Exactly.
I don't want to pay all these goddamn taxes. So let me go feed these people and write this shit
Oh,
off as a
right
tax.
off. Right off.
So yeah, you already know what time it is with that.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah,
Mm-hmm.
the essential
And,
workers, if you work in a grocery store,
mm-hmm.
warehouse workers, truck
Mm-hmm.
drivers,
Mm-hmm.
because I gave World that information.
But get this. People that work in restaurants, is you consider one.
Oh, that's not true. Who told you
My
that?
my niece is manager at Taco Bell.
Yes, she will get the $10,000
Oh
retroactive.
yeah, she
Yes, she
gets
will.
that, but she's not getting the free food from McDonald's and all that as
Well, we don't give a
essential
fuck about
worker.
no free food, girl. We We
say,
talking about this goddamn $10,000 that these folk finna get. We don't give a damn about who wants to eat that goddamn worm meat anyway, B-Town.
My
None of us
niece,
want no goddamn Taco Bell, girl. The
my
fuck?
Taco
Child,
Bell.
we don't care about no free food. Look.
Thank
Girl,
you.
you finna get $10,000. You tell her that. Because
Cause
she's an
what I'm gonna
essential
do
worker.
is I'm gonna get me a freezer, and I'm gonna send you some money so that you can give me some meat, and I'm
Mm-hmm.
gonna load my freezer. Cause see, that's what I'm
Yeah.
afraid is gonna happen next.
Yeah, I went and
Food
got me some
shortage.
beef ribs, sure. I got me like I spent like $40 and I end up getting I got like 5 slabs of beef ribs. Cause I can't mess with that pork, man. For some reason,
Right,
the
right.
pork out here makes me sick as a dog.
It shoot your blood
Okay?
pressure up, probably.
Yeah, girl, my head, I be over here twisted like Keith Sweat. I
Yeah.
can't do it. I
And
cannot
you
do
know
the
what?
pork.
I love them. That is my favorite.
The pork ribs.
Yep. I
Girl,
love
they
beef
had
ribs too
pork
now.
ribs, buy one, get three free. They always do that around the 4th of July. Them Miss Smith, those Smithfield ribs, I can't
Uh-huh.
fit them. Girl, them things had me in the hospital.
Girl, wish I would have known.
Girl, yeah,
I
they
wish
always run them dang on ribs, buy one, get three free.
I wish I had known.
Yeah, I just
Hi.
don't.
Hi, Michelle. How you doing? Welcome in.
Hey, Michelle. So yeah, I don't eat them. You know what I'm saying? The last
Right.
time I had some Smithfield, anything Smithfield, I was in South Carolina and I had a ham. That ham was good. Shit, I was a ham sandwich eating Mother Hubbard, okay? But it didn't make me sick. For some reason, it did not make me sick. But for some reason out here, that pork had my ass twisted. I can't do it, girl. As bad as
Now
I wanted
they
me a pork chop sandwich, I wanted me a pork chop sandwich. Okay, a whole
they
bunch of
catered my
black pepper
nephew's
on it.
wedding. They catered my nephew's wedding,
Oh
and
yeah,
they
that's
had
my favorite song. I love me some Keith Sweat, Larry. Child, that's my boyfriend in my head. Every time he come to AZ, I try to go see him, and he always come around Valentine's Day. Yeah, he always come here Valentine's Day, and Earth, Wind, and Fire always come here round the first, like round the springtime.
exactly, Miss TR. Exactly. I keep masks, gloves, Lysol, Clorox,
So
all on
yeah, I
deck.
listen to it, Larry.
And you know what? With that being said, I think the sign gonna go on my door again. No more visitors, please. And my children just have to be mad.
Hey, look, B-Town, look, my mama was like, Shay, can you stay? Can you stay a month? I was like, man, I really don't want to. I was like, Mom,
Ooh,
oh my God, I really don't want to.
but that's rest. You need that rest.
I
You
said,
need that
well, I
rest,
guess
and
I stay a month.
you need that rest, and she needs to see you during that time.
Yeah, because she know me and her gonna turn some corners. We're gonna be gone.
Okay.
That's the only reason why she want me to come down there, because we're gonna turn corners. She
Tell
know
Connors,
this.
come on up here to visit.
Yeah, we're gonna be turning some corners. I was gonna take her to go see her friend,
Bring the
because they
friend
hadn't seen
too.
each other. Yeah, they hadn't seen each other in years. So she was worried about my mom when she was in the hospital, when I went up there the week of Mother's Day. So um yeah, I'm going to I was gonna take her to Memphis, and then I was gonna stay a couple of days, go hang out with my cousins and stuff like that, and
Hold
chill
on
with
one
them.
second, Shay. 1 second. Hey, Michelle, I wasn't ignoring you, sweetie. We was talking. But anybody in the chat that you don't have, please check out that content. And if you like it, hit like, subscribe, watch a video, leave them a genuine conversation, a comment, and they will return the love and welcome to our family. I wasn't ignoring you. We were just in a deep conversation about food. That's what it was.
As always, as always.
As always.
That part.
Look, we
That
done went
part.
from Greenleaf to what else? Oh, giving each other tips on our channels.
Mhm.
Um, things of that nature. We better go. Now, here's what I want to ask Miss TR, because I have not get an answer to it yet. I will, Miss TR, I promise I will. Oh, okay. Miss TR, I want to know about cantaloupe and cucumber. I don't care about nothing else. Is it hard to grow cantaloupe and cucumbers? Or is it too late? It's probably too late because I'm already buying them in the grocery store.
How much cucumbers there, B Town? I don't eat
Girl,
cantaloupe.
sometimes we may pay $1 for a cantaloupe. I mean, for a cucumber. Let a drought
One
come.
cucumber is $1.
Girl, let a drought come. And you can't, girl, it's ridiculous.
Girl, you can get cucumbers out here in AZ5 for $1. I bet not.
Girl, leave me alone.
When is your frost come? When it start getting
My,
cold?
oh, okay. North Carolina, this is crazy. Because we still might be hot in November for
You
Thanksgiving.
still then you still have a chance. Cause up north, like our cucumbers are just coming up now, so we got another month, and then everything's gonna start bolting, and that's the end of it. It
So what I
depends on
need to
how
do
north.
is go get,
Now,
do
now your
I need to go
cantaloupe,
purchase
cantaloupe, I don't know. But cucumbers, my cucumbers are coming up now. But I'm northeast, and we only got another month, August, and then my plants are gonna start bolting and giving me seeds.
Okay, now
And I'll be
do I use the seeds that's inside of them, or do I need to go purchase
no right now I would suggest for you to go to Home Depot or Lowe's because
and
they're
purchase
probably going
some?
on sale now. Yeah, and purchase the starter and then put them in the ground or in a pot or whatever. Yeah,
It won't be in
yeah,
the ground.
start it
It'll be on
now.
my back porch. It won't be on the ground.
All right. Well, you're gonna do a pot then. Yes.
Because my children they might make themselves welcome.
So what are you gonna put it in? How are you gonna grow it? What are you gonna put it in?
I was thinking of that black bucket you was talking about with the holes in it.
You gotta put holes in it.
Okay, I put holes in the bucket,
Mm-hmm.
and then, cause
That's what.
I only want to
That's what.
grow enough from
Yeah.
one or two, for me and my
Yeah.
mom.
You just put a hole in the bucket so you'll have water drainage. You can get a bucket from the dollar store and just put holes in it. Have your husband like what do you do? Drill a hole in it so when the water goes in, it doesn't drown them. They need something for the excess water to come out.
I'm gonna
And
try
if
it.
you get it, yeah, you just get it now, and they're on sale now because the season's just about over. And
Right,
because
cause
yeah, and
people are
because
starting their fruit stands.
right, because yeah, the harvest they're picking already. So
Uh-huh.
you do that, and you should have some up by August, the end of August. Now, cantaloupe, I don't know. You might have to ask someone. Cantaloupe is right along with the melons, and I think with melons, I don't know. You have to read it. I don't know how it starts. You might have to ask Nadia about that
Okay.
because if it's late getting cold and it doesn't get cold to you, because pumpkin grows all the way until November. The harvest is like around October, November.
See,
But
I
pumpkins
would
get
put it right beside my ramp. But see, my
you can.
grandboys, when they outside playing, they don't come in the house till you grab them.
Well, you just have to tell them, don't touch grandma's stuff. Be careful. That's all.
You don't understand. Them little Lord, forgive me what I'm about to say. Them little hell raisers, the very thing you tell them not to do, they do it.
They baby kids?
What?
Are they baby kids?
Yes. Let me tell you. I got one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight boys and two girls.
Hmm.
8 boys and two girls. I had to get to the point where I didn't. Let me tell you, the other house that we had before this one, the way it was made in a circle where they could run through the kitchen, through the hallway, through the living room, through the guest bedroom. I got so sick of that. I tried to keep them, but I called their mama a day early. I got them Friday. They supposed to stay to Sunday. I fed them breakfast Saturday morning and called their parents. I wasn't able.
Boys have that kind of energy. Girls, they would rather sit and watch you cook and help you cook and do stuff like that.
Yes, polished toenails, polished fingernails. Now I don't have a problem with
Hmm.
that. But them boys, you can't leave them in the living room. They want to jump all over your stuff in the living room.
Well, I picked my first pickle 2 days ago. Not pickle, but cucumber. The cucumber looked like a pickle because there's different types of cucumbers.
And then you got me
You had
wanting
the
to pickle.
salad cucumber, then you had the cucumber that actually looks like a pickle.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, this looks like a big old fat bumpy pickle. And I tore it off. It's in the fridge now. I might even go eat it. Cut
Your
it up,
center
put
is
some
what?
apple cider vinegar on it, and eat it with some salt and pepper.
Okay.
Um, and I've been eating my lettuce. I got 3 bags of lettuce, and
You got three
I
boxes of lettuce.
3 bags.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, when I pick them out, I put them in a Ziploc bag. I wash them, let
Feel
them
free to
drain
mail
and
me
dry,
some.
and I stick them in a Ziploc bag. And
Feel free.
I went out there today, and I think the plant is like it's on its end. It's not growing as many because you do is that I don't pull out the whole plant. I just cut the leaves as I want them, as I need them.
Guess what? I can take lettuce and shake some salt and pepper on it and sit there and eat it.
Now I don't
My
got about
husband think my husband think that's the strangest thing on earth.
well, I got the we call it my radishes. I started eating.
I don't eat them.
Oh, fresh! I know fresh radishes are totally different. The red radishes they're about as big as my thumb. They're not that big. I got the small ones, and they only take two
Wow.
weeks to grow. 2 weeks and they popping up. My carrots, they're growing, but they didn't pop up out of the dirt yet. So they probably won't pop out of the dirt until around September. Um, I have mixed lettuce that's coming up, and I got pak choy that came up. I have basil that came up, and I have one. It looks like one squash is coming up, one green squash, and I'm like, okay,
Wow.
and that's grown. It looks like one big bush, and the flowers are starting to come. When the flowers are starting to come, that means the fruit is getting ready to come. And
Okay.
my strawberries are growing like crazy, but it hasn't produced strawberries yet.
Okay.
Yeah, so I have that. And well, on my tomatoes, I got about 11 tomatoes out of it, and I got maybe 12 more left. But once they're gone, that's the end of that plant. I didn't get it in plant where what they call it, endearment plant, where it'll keep growing and growing until the season's over. I got the one that once it produces a certain amount, is it dies. It's like a drawer. Once it starts producing, after that
Mhm.
vine finishes producing, it doesn't do no more. And next year, I'm gonna plant beef tomatoes. I want
Mm-mm.
beef.
I don't eat
These
them either.
was you don't like tomatoes?
Mm-mm.
Okay, my family don't either. My tomatoes, if you look at my garden video that I did last week,
I would grow a small one for my husband and my mama, but
then you should grow cherry tomatoes, the little ones.
those the round little cherry tomatoes.
Yeah, yeah, and you
Okay.
can grow that on your deck too in a pot. Well, one thing you have to do is make sure you have holes in the pots for it to drain. You have
Okay.
to have drainage,
Now my
you
back
know.
porch is closed in, but it's plenty of sunlight because it's
And you
all
can,
glass.
and you can also grow mint. You know, you get the mint already grown. I try to do it from seed, and it's taken a long time. So if you're able, you can go to the grocery store and get mint and put it in some water. You know, take off some of the leaves at the bottom, put it in some water, and grow some. And then when it grows roots, then put it in dirt.
Okay. Okay.
You can do
That
the same
makes
thing
sense.
with basil. Yeah, you could do it with basil. You could do it with rosemary. You could do all that stuff.
Okay.
So, uh-huh.
Okay.
But as far as the melons, I might try melons next year. I'm not. I didn't do it this year.
Okay.
I might do it next
Gotcha.
year. And did you get a chance to see my little video?
No, but I'll go look at it right now when this is over.
All right. Now, what happened because I was learning how to use it with the phone, it'll go black. But just hold on a minute. I'll come back on because I
Oh,
was trying to
okay.
turn the camera around. It's not that it went off. I was trying to turn the camera around and hit the wrong button and it went black. And I also grew my herbs in tires. You know, tires, car tires.
Right.
I painted them yellow. My granddaughter painted them yellow so it can attract the bees, so I can pollinate them,
Mhm.
and filled it up with dirt and cow that Nadia uses, and stuck it
Yeah.
in there,
Mhm.
and it's really growing. And that's one thing with them. Once it starts growing, it'll come back every year.
Well, that's a good thing.
hmm
That's a
Nadia says
good
that
thing.
she doesn't plant them anymore. It comes back every year on its own, and she's got so much of it.
And she really, really enjoys it too.
Yeah,
It seems like it's relaxing.
it's relaxing. You get a reward from it, and your food tastes different too. You know, the lettuce
Okay.
I'm eating romaine lettuce is different from the romaine lettuce in the store. You know, and the way and there's a ban on lettuce anyway because it's been contaminated. So I'm able to
Right.
I take mine and I put it on sandwiches, which I'm gonna go eat because I'm hungry. I'm gonna go eat me a sandwich. So I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna
I'm
try to look
hungry too. I was just thinking what's in there. I have some baked chicken and I think I'm gonna have a piece of that.
yeah, put it on between some bread. put some barbecue
Now
sauce on it.
let me ask everybody, is this a good time for me to come on? I'm fishing. I don't mind coming on twice a day because I do have my morning audience. Is 10 o'clock a good time to come on?
I don't know because does D Cop come on around that time?
Well, D Copper told me she was going to take a little break. Did she go on in tonight?
I think she did. Something's up.
Oh, okay. I didn't know.
I'm not
Ooh,
always on this late at night, and lately I'll pop in and then I pop out because I've been asleep.
right, right.
So
That's why I said we got to get you some lives going tomorrow. Get a couple of lives going. Get you, get Shay.
but if I feel up to it, I'll do it because my eyes are really
Yeah, you
bothered.
did say about your eye. I respect that.
Yeah, it's itchy, it's annoying, and I'm up here putting a cold ice bottle on my eyeball. I'm just really miserable right now. But I'm gonna go
Here's the
fix
thing.
it.
Everybody
Mhm.
that's in this chat tonight, when other people have chat that's in the chat, go support them. Go
I
support them.
I have everybody here.
Yeah,
I
that's
got
what
a
I'm saying. No, no, no.
yeah.
I mean, like if you go live, please. I'm telling the others, please go support.
Hmm.
Go support. When Michael go
So
live,
I
let's
might go
support.
watch this. I watched Michael's. I watched Larry. Now I'm gonna go watch. Was it Michelle? Then I'm
Okay,
gonna
you go the
do
book read. Shay,
it.
I ain't got that book yet. You need to send me the copy you got. You got it on both. I need to get caught up on that because I like. Are you reading the book, Miss TR?
No, I don't do book readings. I like listening to them.
Um, you don't like doing the reading.
I don't like doing readings. No, I sit back and I'll go to the channel and listen to what everybody else has to say.
I haven't started. I started reading the book yet, but I go in and I listen to them, and they just talk. Really, they discussing it. I really don't have to read it because they are discussing it.
Hmm. So yeah, I just
But
sit back. And I sit
Shay,
there
look at
and
Larry.
listen.
Larry,
All
you a mess.
right, okay, I'm gonna go into the chat so I can pick up what was her name? Michelle.
Yeah, so you can
Michelle.
pick up
Yeah,
Michelle.
yeah. I've got to go copy her. Which go and pick her up. Michelle. I hope you check me out and find me interesting to be a sub. I'm gonna check you out right now and look at some of your videos before I go eat. Because after I eat, I'm gonna get itis. I know that, and that'll be it for the night for me. Because it's 2 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, a lot of stuff I have to do tomorrow because I think I still may do that challenge tonight, so I
What's
can
the
go ahead
cha-
and send it.
What's the
Huh?
cha- What is the challenge?
It's a 40 question challenge.
40 questions
That,
to answer all at one time.
but
All right.
they're so easy. They go by.
Email it to me. Email it to me. I probably something I could sit in the car and do.
It's a good video.
Email
You
it
got
to
to
me.
make a video and put it up.
All right. But
Yeah.
you
Oh,
still
I'm gonna add you
email
on.
me.
Oh, I'm gonna add you on.
I said email me the questions.
Oh yeah, I will. I
Yeah, and I
will.
can sit in the car and do a video on it, or sit in my yard and answer it. Chill out my yard. Oh,
I.
I got a new moo. I got a brand new moo like Tita, my first one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, honey, sporting it. And I told you I cut off all my hair, so I really look like a grandma now. But I'm gonna put on a little slip.
ah.
Yeah. So you email me the questions. So So I could probably chill if it's nice outside. I'll chill out in my backyard and just answer all the questions.
I will do.
Okay. All right
All
then.
right, darling.
Good night,
Um,
everyone.
good night. Okay, guys, I'm gonna close this live. Believe it or not, we've been on here 4 hours. Thank you all for rocking with me. Yes, I will be bugging y'all tomorrow to go live. Larry, don't forget, we have an interview set for Thursday. We're going to do that interview. We don't care if it's only one person in there. We're going to do that interview. Larry, I don't think you would mind. Uh, but can you email Shay a picture you on the poster, please, if you don't mind? Um, is 2 o'clock a good time for you, Larry? If 2 o'clock is a good time, we can go with that. Whatever time you tell Shay. Just try to, Michael, are you Eastern Standard Time? Or is he on your time, Shay? 2 o'clock. If that's okay with him, we'll set it for 2 o'clock. Where did he go? Did he fall asleep on us? I think he may be checking out Michelle's page. Remember, Michael is Central Time. Oh God, what's the difference in our time? I keep forgetting. He's on your time. Okay, what's a good time for you, Michael? So I can figure out what time that is for me. Okay, you Pacific. Michael, you on Mountain Time? Is that what that is? Okay, it's 1:15 there now. Oh, you just an hour behind me. Is I say 1 o'clock your time, is that fine?
Mm. Okay, it's 11:16. So right now, Michael, you're 1 hour behind me, right? You're one. Wait a minute. We doing Michael or we doing Larry? Which one are we doing on Thursday? Who do we promise first? I think we promised Larry first. We did. I just went back and looked at my paper. We promised Larry first. We promised Larry first. We don't do them on the same day. Um, email Shay your information and a picture, and she'll send it to me. That's what she'll do. Um, it's Larry. That's 2 o'clock Thursday. Today is Tuesday. I could do. I could do. Michael Friday. I can do Michael same time. Yeah, today is Wednesday, actually, Shay. Okay, let's do it this way. Well, yeah, we'll do Larry Thursday. I mean, we'll do Larry Thursday. Michael. Michael can be Friday or Saturday. Whatever they like. Get your information to show, and she will let me know. And guys, I'm getting ready to do this video so I can tag y'all in it. And then I think I might try to close my eyes after I grab me something to eat. My stomach ain't gonna let me go to sleep right now. I'm not gonna close out until I know all y'all have Shay's information. Nothing comes on Good Friday night. So we'll go talk about the book of Shay. Shay, is they gonna be on your channel or Nadia's channel about the book? Now, does everybody need? Now, one thing about it, y'all can always go back to my chat if you miss somebody or you need some information. I do not erase my chat. Thank you, Shadow. Good job. Good job.
maybe a good show will come on tomorrow. We can talk about tomorrow night after the book reading. I don't know. I guess I still got to go on this morning. I think. All right, guys. I'm going to close this out so that I can do the video. So I can tell y'all in it to see what you guys have to say. Oh yeah, let's do sister to sister. Um, Shay, perfect. I'm not gonna do a video by myself with the sister to sister. We're gonna use the 40 questions and ask each other to get our answers, and then we'll tag the other one. That's a good idea. What time you want to do that, Shay? Because I know you said earlier was better for you. You know, all you gotta do is dial my phone. My earpiece stays in my ear. What time is good for you? I'm free all day tomorrow. And y'all, please tune in. Shay and I, we do a sister to sister every week on Wednesday. And what we're going to do is we're going to do the 40 question challenge to each other on the panel tomorrow. Oh, they're easy. You'll love them. We're going to get a good laugh. They're in my IG. It's simple. What's your favorite drink? What's your favorite alcohol drink? Something like that. It's simple. Just getting people to know you a little bit better. That's all. Without digging into your personal business. You know, our show is in the morning, so we have to keep our show clean. How you know I'm watching Good Times too, girl? I tell you what, when this live is over, I'm gonna call you. That's what I do. And then we can do the time and stuff. And put it on our wall. Remember, look for Sister to Sister every Wednesday. Is it safe to say 10 o'clock Eastern Standard Time? I will too, Shay. Being here just throwing chicken bones. They just throwing chicken bones. Probably stay up now so I can catch the 8 o'clock crew for about an hour. And then me and you can do 9 or 10. And then I'll be free until the book reading. And then after the book reading, you know what? After the book reading, we can come on and two other people can do the challenge. We can really make this fun. All right, guys. Thank y'all for rocking with me. I love y'all. I couldn't do it without you. Y'all are the best. Thanks to my mods for all that you do. And anytime you have a question, feel free to hit me on IG if I'm live. Feel free. I don't even care if the question's not about what we're talking about. But if you have a question, I'll do anything I can to help you get, you know, to where you need to be. You're not gonna lead you down the wrong road. Okay, baby. I'll be waiting. I will see you guys tomorrow. Watching Sister to Sister. Y'all have a good night. Rest well and stay blessed.